first HBCU in blockchain in Web3. It's what our community has dubbed us. I'm proud of that moniker for sure. We started back in 2022 for the home team, Black, Brown, and Allied folks to learn and grow in emerging technology. And that's been the mission ever since. So we've been diving in. Some of my favorites, the blockchain side, specifically in blockchain, the NFTs, digital collectibles, the art side, where art and music and all that in crypto and in blockchain lives. That's my favorite for sure. But also the fungible tokens, so just all the currency side, the trading side, DeFi, centralized finance, and all that good stuff as well too. Starting with number one crypto coin, Bitcoin, number two Ethereum, all the way on down. Those 30 plus million coins and growing exponentially every day. That's a good time. Also technology that we dabble heavily in the AI side. I've been having another crazy moment with the agentic side, agents, bots that are able to follow multiple commands, build different things, learn and grow on their own, surf the web, search out documentation, build apps, code, all kind of stuff. It's really a whole vibe, and we've been learning and growing together as a community, and it's been a really good time. It's been pretty fruitful. I'm just, you know. Yes.
Chat.
Yes.
Chat. Escape. Chat. Escape. Chat. Escape. Chat. Yeah. Shoot 'em like Fox, rapping I rock, run up the stocks, I love the box, I am the one, big Gatling gun, bright as the sun, already won, we are the worst, still come in first, we go berserk, put in that work, cut like I'm Cypher, taking them higher, down to the wire, you can't decipher, hopping in the gun, hopping in the bread and shit.
What's going on, family? Yes, back. We back, and of course we back today. Of course we are back today, family. What's going on? How we feeling? Yes. Brian Onaji B, founder behind Onaji and Onaji University, back for another one. Hey, the Day 200 Marathon. Day 200, family. Yes. At 365, so we're gonna keep it going. You know, this ain't the end, of course. This is only the beginning. Major milestones. I'm blessed to see this day. So we got some marathon vibes. I got a secret. Started up early, 9:30. Nice little special early sneak peek at the new intro. Let me know what you think about that. You know, we out here. Production is stepping it up. I dig it. That's what's up. Good to see y'all, family. Thank you guys so much for coming through. But this is on IGB. We're on this day 200 marathon. It's gonna be a good day. I got some cool little things planned, and it's gonna be a good time. You know, hopefully everything goes smoothly, and it will. You know, hey, sun is shining. It's beautiful outside in LA, so we might have to step outside for a little IRL segment as well too. We'll get it in, get it going. So yeah, I had to boot up early a little bit at 9:30. We got a special day 200 undivided attention segment at 10 a.m. Gonna start that for our first little piece of this marathon, and we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, so welcome everybody. This is Onaji B, behind Onaji and Onaji University. We started the community back in 2022. And it's been an amazing time. Made me try to verify. What you mean? My guy Z in a building, but then never sent me the email. Interesting. What you mean by that? Shout out to my guy Better Call Saul in a building. Big mod squad energy, big co-host energy. We actually had an amazing goated idea yesterday, or not an idea, amazing goated reset yesterday. We started up Let's Talk About ETH. Let's Talk About ETH, which is a spinoff of our evolution of our Let's Talk About Web3 podcast that we have done for a couple years now. We are on this would be our season 4, I believe. But this is going to be season 1. Just started that of Let's Talk About Ethereum. So kind of niching down from just the global, landscape of, emerging tech and Web3. altogether, all of that blockchain tech, and kind of just diving in this season on incredible use cases in Ethereum, using Ethereum mainnets. We had our first conversation yesterday, which was goated. Shout out to Kenny. Kenny is typing. I had an amazing Let's Talk About ETH episode 1 last night, 3 p.m. PST. It was a good time. So shout out to my guy Better Call Zal, one of the co-hosts, with me over there, Onaji B, and our third co-host Maseo from We Them Media. It's been a goated time. So amazing first conversation. I've actually got some content pieces that I'm going to post out for that as well too pretty soon. But it's going to be a good time. It'll be a good time. Let's go. Vibe coded our website in 15 minutes yesterday while showing some non-tech folks. Feeling good and excited about 26. Yeah, Z, I was playing with, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I was playing with Claude Code the day before and was showing on screen like one simple little prompt. It was like code up a mobile first responsive, HTML only, bare bones. What was it called? It's like a portfolio site for an imaginary dev, and it cooked it in seconds. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I showed that yesterday. I'll probably try to go clip that up and everything as well too. COCconcerts.com. Let me go see what you cooking. COC Concerts with a Z.com. With a Z. How Hurricane said, with a Z. Nah, that's fire. Shout out to y'all. Y'all going crazy. I love it. I love it. Yes. No, this is Claude. Let me show that. Let me show that screen. For sure. All right, hold on a second. Boom bow. That's what I'm talking about. Fire. So we got this 200. We got this 200. Day 200 going in. Z, what time you think you're gonna come a little bit later today, or you getting on the slopes doing a ski thing? Embedded the stream metaverse into the page. Fire. How many prompts? How late you gonna be on? I'm gonna be on for a good minute. But I might do like a little IRL segment, and I'll be walking around and stuff too. I gotta call in 30, and then at 2. Okay, all right. You gotta look this up. Let's see. Hold on. I'm about to show you COC. My guy Z's cooking up. I love to see it. What? Podcaster music client combo at 2. COC concerts, live in the metaverse, step into immersive virtual venues, experience live music from anywhere in the world. No tickets, no lines, just vibes into the venue. Oh man, I like that. Yeah. So what did you use to cook this up? I like it. Next show, COC concerts number 3, March 7th. In 2 days, loving it. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 p.m. EST. That's 1 p.m. my time. I'll be available. I should be available. Spent 15 getting the basic up, maybe 5 to 10 prompts, Claude Code, like another hour adding content today. Fire. Did you added all the content links and all that good stuff inside of Claude Code too? Got the metaverse, into the metaverse world. That's fire with the spatial. Sick. Enter. Ooh, cooking. Shout out to spatial, man. Spatial's a good time. Spatial's a good time. Let me see what else we got. Bam. Perfect. Claude Code is goated. Valmore, my G, what's the word? It's good to see you, Valmore. How you doing, family? What's going on? Welcome to the day 200 marathon, baby. Congrats on 200. Yes, sir. We out here. It spawned me in the pool. Shout out to that, though. Dubs. Ooh, we got the water rocking. Nah, this is crazy. So, uh-oh. Hey, he said he got 3 books from the library also. Dubs, what you reading? Let me know. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, look at, okay, now we going crazy. Got some artwork, got some all kind of stuff. So y'all be hosting, so he be hosting the guy Stilo, hosting concerts and stuff in here. This is kind of gas. And Stilo's music was going crazy, man. He was cooking up on what you call it, the Wave Horse battle the other night. Like, sheesh. I was like, he's going in. Some old books, dubs. That's what I like to see. See those performing on Saturday? I love it. I love it. Nah, that's cool how it's embedded right in the site. That's crazy. It looks fly. How to join. Upcoming shows. Sick. You guys using the Luma just okay, track like reminders and stuff. That's cool. Let me see. English versus Spanish. Music Wave Wars battle. That's fire. During the metaverse concert. That's clean. I like that. I didn't know he spoke Spanish. That's fire. Dope Stilo got the Dodo and Jose. It's lit. No, this is clean, bro. It's got the past. Man, it's wild. So they entered the venue. Okay, so it kicks it out to that. That's fire. That's real cool, man. I like that. Nah. Yeah, the AI coding revolution is here. Oh, let me go back real quick from my guy. Got my guy Sean up building. What's good? Welcome to the 200-day marathon family. What's good? What we looking at? My guy Better Call Saul, he's been cooking and killing it in the AI side, man. Cooking and killing it. He's been spending some time on Claude Code, but he's been helping out the COC community to communities. It's a Web3 community that he's in, adjacent with his ZAL, the Z Talent organization, is inside of the the COC, one of those partner communities. So yeah, the network's just going crazy. But they have these little metaverse concerts. So in spatial, you got the spatial environment, where he hosts a Stilo and a bunch of other artists and stuff host little metaverse concerts. Artists, the Web3 artists are cooking. I'm telling you, it's crazy. So yeah, but he cooked this all up in Claude Code. Yeah, and man, I'm telling you, does it take you out to? That'd be cool if it had like a little pop up on them. Dang, that's crazy. Claude Code is the way to go. Yeah, man. Yeah. I was IRL building yesterday. That was an adventure after the day 199 stream, but so I didn't really get to too much coding and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna have to dive in. We might have to. Yeah, I think Z gonna come back today. Join the stream. We might cook up something, or I might pull something up. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Shaw. Yeah. But we're waiting for our special guest to come through for the 10 o'clock. We're gonna start at the 10 o'clock. I booted up a little bit early, 9:30. I had a cool little early new intro. So y'all see that again tomorrow for sure. But yeah, man, it's all dubs. How's your day going? How's everything going your way? What's the word? You vibing? It's good to see you. Actually, you know what? Valmore be in the building so much, man. It's time to add some more to upgrade some peeps. So we got a new VIP. Valmore been coming through the past few weeks like OD. Shout out. We got to crown him. Bang! Valmore, welcome to the VIP squad in the Onaji fam for sure. And I got some giveaways later today too. Yeah, I'll probably give away some OG Onajis and have some homies join the community fast easy. I like it. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm excited, y'all. Hey, all donating Onaji to the stream. Oh snap, that's big time. Nah, shout out to my guy Z. That's what's up. Nah, that's big love. I love it. Love to see it. Let me send one over to you right now. Okay, look at that. That's what's up. Onaji.eth, baby. Onaji.eth. But yeah, y'all. So yeah, while we wait for our guest, we're on this day 200 marathon. It's been a good time. 200 days in a row of streaming. wild. It's wild. 200 days in a row streaming. And my guy Moore was in here yesterday morning, right when we were booting up, and I was telling him some of my feelings about, just kind of having mixed emotions around approaching the 200 and all that good stuff. And that was a really good time as well too. So I'm excited for the day. I'm excited to see what we continue to build. I'm I'm really just a creator. Yeah, day 200 is today, family, the marathon. So I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, If you guys have any ideas what y'all want to do, I might be inclined to, I don't know, do I don't know. Never mind. Let me calm down. That's too funny. But yeah, we started on Naji back in 2022. Our mission really, we started off as a PFP Web3 do a I knew you was gonna come and say something crazy. Now you know dang well that I'm not even finna attempt to do no backflip. No. I don't even know if I would do a cartwheel. I might. No, I'm not doing any of that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I show speed style. Yeah, well, I'm not I show speed age anymore. So that's cooked, my guy. How many people in chat have done a backflip? Like how many people in their lifetime have done a backflip? Because I don't think I've ever completed a backflip. I don't think that was really a thing. That was really not really the challenge back in the day for us. Like one of the athletic markers. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. On trampoline, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying like a mug. I guess that's it. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. So Z, yeah, we big time trampoline era. Yeah, we was hitting backflips on the trampoline. That yeah. So maybe that's why I'm like the backflips aren't really. I was wondering why I wasn't really like really too concerned with the backflips. We was all busting them on the trampoline. That's too funny. And fourth grade assistant. Okay, there we go. Count it. Count it. I love it. I love it. That's too funny. But hey, what did you do that, Shaw? You was what using like tumbling gymnastics? What you was doing? Oh, some OG Shaw lore about to come out. Shah Rukh Khan. Oh, too funny. Y'all are amazing, man. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, so we started off as a PFP collection back in 2022. And oh, Z, you tapped in? Yes, yes. Too funny, too funny. So I was laughing. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy Shaw. We be talking on the back end. He's OG, right? And I was like, why does JV stay mispronouncing your name like that? And he was like, no, that's an actor. And I was like, what? I was like, I didn't know. But it's too funny. Then on stream, I looked him up, right? We looked him up and I was like, okay, I have seen this dude's face. And he like, y'all was telling me like the Tom Cruise type vibes over there. DiCaprio, Tom Cruise, like the top. Yeah. So I seen his face before. I just didn't know. So that's hilarious, but that's definitely not what his handle says. But that's funny. And now that is epic lore that will never die because yes. No. Shout out to that because I did not know that he existed, but that's too funny. Shah Rukh Khan. Yeah, every time he come in and pronounce his name like that, I was like, why is he saying it like that? But it makes perfect sense now. But it's definitely Shah Rukh Khan. All right. Anyways, so we started the community back in 2022, and it was heavily, emerging tech for sure, blockchain, all that good stuff. Hey, shout out to my guy. Got show the ETH transaction on screen. That might be the first time we showed a transaction on screen. You to go. W milestone on this day 200. I appreciate you, Z. That's what's up. We're gonna get that out to somebody ASAPolis. Probably right after we'll probably do that first giveaway. Shout out to you. Sponsored by Z Talent in the Zal. That's in the Zabal. All on chain. Let's go. Super transparent. Bang, bang. You ever watch an Indian movie? 2 hours in, they show the title and the movie starts. Facts. No, facts. And yes, I am definitely tapped in. Definitely tapped in, man. I can't really remember like the names and stuff like that. But yeah, there was a whole run where I really like discovered like Bollywood action and I was in there. I think what happened was I saw a clip. I saw a clip on Facebook of all places, and y'all might know exactly what I'm finna be talking about. Honestly, don't like the movie because of those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm weak. I'm weak. I felt the sneeze coming on. Um, I seen the clip, and I swear it was like a little war scene, like an old school war scene. It was on horseback and all that good stuff, and there's approaching like the palace, and all that good stuff. And I seen this big old launched flying tarp, right? Like this big old tarp with the cannonballs, boom, shot it through the air. Then the commander dude, he told him, the flaming archers, shoot it up in the air. They shot the little flying giant canvas or whatever, burst into flames, and then it goes in and like decimates the whole little opposition on the other side. And I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? I was like, I immediately had to go find out what this is, if it's real. It's kind of like at the time of like a little bit of AI, not really like the age of like Sora and stuff now, and AI video and image generation now, because I'd have been like, oh, that's definitely fake or something like that. But then I found out that it was an actual movie, and then I watched the movie and it was gas. And I was like, this is crazy. So then I went down this huge like rabbit hole of watching a bunch of Bollywood action movies, and they go crazy. They go crazy. So there's actually a newer one, probably from a couple years ago now, that just came out, and it was kind of like it was like Avengers style or whatever. So they had like the whole just group of different people or whatever, the team, and they all had different superpowers and so it's like real recent. Um, yeah, yeah, those movies are extra crazy, but I was locked in. I was locked in, man. I don't even know. I gotta pull up like I don't know, IMDb or something. Let's see. Top Bollywood action movies. Yes. So yes. But I like long movies though. So I mean, that don't really bother me. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. And the first time I seen that, and I was like, wait, the movie hasn't even started yet. Like that was a crazy long intro. But cool. We here. I'm locked in. They'll throw like 5 different songs. Facts. Facts. I'm weak. Nah, too funny. Too funny. Let me see. No, these IMBD kind of trash. You might as well just go search on the regular just web these days. All right, let me text my guest and see what's the word. We be all right. But yeah, y'all, too funny. Too funny. W Lore, WJV, W Shaw, W Shaw the actor, W's all, W all y'all. Heck yes. But yeah, what else we got going on? So yeah, I was talking about the community, how we started that. A lot of people were like, we love the art, we love what you're building, we love the community vibes, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about all these blockchain terms. You're talking about blockchain, crypto, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Satoshi, Gwei, gas fees, all this. Bro, what? So basically, we pivoted in February 2022. W Lark family. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Come back through when you got some time. That'll be dubs. Inbox was flooded. Like, we love what you're building, but I have no idea what this is. So we basically pivoted to, okay, we need to educate the homies, the home team. And that's what we started doing February 2022, and we started teaching everything that we knew about what was going on in emerging tech. So not only, the blockchain side, the fungible token side, the art side on NFTs, the non-fungible token side, and just, the art, and all of this stuff. And then even branching out from there, the AI side in emerging tech, metaverse, AR, VR, all that good stuff. It was a really good time. It was a really good time. So our community basically just dubbed us, Onaji. Oh, that's Web3 blockchain's first HBCU, and that's really kind of proud of that moniker and been running with that and building on that energy and yes, staying true to the mission. Helping Black, brown, and allied folks learn and grow in emerging technology, as emerging technology is evolving. So yeah, we were building content and having these out in the open, building public conversations, audio only podcast vibes since February 2022. Mainly over on Twitter Spaces, so audio podcast rooms was the vibe. But then recently, last year in April, we started a live stream era, hopped over on Twitch and some of these other live streaming platforms, and have been going ever since. It's been a good time. So yeah, today, milestone marathon 200-day vibes going strong. Yes. Yeah. So 200 days in right now on our second streak. First streak was, around, it was 47 days. So around 50 days. So yeah, been streaming almost, yeah, 250 days. Crazy. Crazy. So it's been a really good time. And, we're building community and learning and growing. And I hope, everything that we've been doing has been super helpful. So yeah, we've been bringing over our content style and what we've been doing, our segment pieces, our longest running segment is YwB Saturdays, and we've been doing those since February 2022. Clock it. Since February 2022. And Saturdays, 10 a.m. PST, come through. We sit down and basically kind of recap what was going on, week to week in emerging tech. And those have been some really goated conversations since 2022, and we're still going strong in that. So the other segment that we have is our undivided attention. Undivided attention is amazing, and you'll get a taste of that in just a few minutes here as well. Undivided attention, we sit down with extraordinary individuals in our network and basically just do a chill interview. It's a good time. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, got another one lined up for you today. Any guesses? Any guesses on who the secret undivided attention guest is for this morning? Any interview and chill? I'm crying. Any guesses? Any guesses in the chat on who you think is coming through today? Yeah. W Najee was good. Scaling up building. How you doing, family? It's good to see you. What's the word? Give a hint. Give a hint. It's a fire kickoff to Women's History Month. Women's Her Story Month. Women's Month, baby. March. It's a great start to that. That's all the hint y'all get. Oh, Naomi. Yeah, I gotta reach out. You know what? Let me just make a list on who y'all want to see on the pod. Naomi's a great guest. Naomi will probably come up in topic of conversation today. Oh, that's another hint. Emily's is a good guess. Emily's also a good guess that I'm writing down, which means no. W Emily though, yes, I got yes. Good guesses though. Good guesses though. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. About more, man. Do you've been dabbling in Web3 and stuff? You got a wallet, got an ETH wallet? If so, if you got an ETH wallet, shoot me that address somewhere. We're gonna have to send you some gifts and things. But yeah, good guesses. But no, actually, I need to text my guest and because they should be in the waiting room. All right, hold on. Let me see. Oh, interesting. That didn't work. Okay, so let me send. I'm just getting into it. I'm glad I'm here. Dubs. Yeah, Vamore, if you have any questions, bro, for sure, let me know. For sure, let me know. Let me see. W. Brian, I'm crying. What's good with you, Scal? How you been, man? You've been having some goated conversations as well, too. So I appreciate you been coming through and kicking it with us, man. Absolutely. All right. Copy link. Why is it not doing that? Just released 2 games, huh? I'm hoping at least one of them does well. You said yesterday you was making some money. Day 2 making some money? What's good? What's the vibe? All right, why is this not working? Let me try right here. Let's just do this. All right, perfect, perfect. Bada boom, bop, bop, ba bow. The guest is incoming. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, get back over here. Really hoping that at least one of them does well. At least 1,000? Hey, W goals. Really gamble with these type of things. Just released 2 games. What? Tell me more about the games. What you got going on with those? I can't even tell you. I couldn't even really guess what would be popular right now over on the Blocks ecosystem because I haven't played over there in a hot minute, like at all. All right, let's see. Perfect. Got this. Let me get that out. Boom, boom. Let's see. Put that string on the string yard. Been really focused. One is a horror game. One's a shooter for sure. Plan to make a cash grab like right after I finish the shooter game. Polishing more. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. No, keep going in, keep grinding. I know you're learning a lot while you're building in that arena. So that's what's up. That is what's up, man. I like it. Love to see it. Love to see it. He said, yeah. JV, Peacemaker looking at. I'm crying. What's good with the guy, JV? He's been cooking, man. He's been cooking. Rec, how you feeling, man? Welcome. Skeleton. Sistax, my guy. Rec, my guy. Welcome to day 200. Day 200. All right. For sure. Perfect. Guest is in the bit. Why is he one of your tags? I'm crying. Weak. No, you guys are foolish. You guys are foolish. Why would he not be one? Sistax, you're one of the tags. What did you mean by that? Y'all are funny. All right, time to lock in, friends. Time to lock in, friends. Goated time. Here we go. All right. This is the day 200 marathon. I don't know if our special guests do this, but I got you. Just kidding. Day 200 marathon. We in the we are in the building. We're doing a whole bunch of segments. We got Yapping with B coming up later, 161, all that good stuff. Some IRL. I'm gonna get outside and try it. We'll see if the tech works with us. Giveaways, all that good stuff. Yapping, yes. But we are starting off 10 a.m. this morning with an undivided attention, a special one, undivided attention. Season 2, episode 13 guest is in the building. This is a perfect way. It's a perfect way to start off March, Women's Month, Women's History Month, Women's Her Story Month. It's going to be a good time. So we're gonna have an amazing time with this guest. Undivided attention, our second longest segment that we brought over from our podcasting style days. W women. Facts. Y'all are crazy. I love it. Undivided attention, our second longest running segment. Basically, we've been reaching out to extraordinary individuals in the network. This individual is it meets that criteria for sure. So we're gonna kick this off with none other. You ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. You ready? All right, y'all. Here we go. To the stage for Undivided Attention Season 2. Let's get some dubs in the chat. Let's get some emojis in the chat. All that good stuff. Is it Drex? No, not Drex. That's you're a hot mess. Episode 13 guest. Hey, we've got Bobby Vaden. Who is Bobby Vaden? That's Mom's. What's good? Mom in the building. How are you doing? Yes, yes, yes. What's going on?
Good
How you feeling?
morning.
Good morning, GMDM. It's good to see you. How's it
Good,
going?
good. I wish I could have done it on the computer, but I'm on the phone, so it's all
It's
good.
not, it's not working? That's
No,
not good.
it's okay. The stream went, the link went right through my phone, so I'm on my phone, so it's all good.
You can, if you want, you can go and switch it. It's fine.
Can
You
I do
got
that?
time. Say it
Okay.
again one more time.
Can I
All
do
right,
that?
all right.
Okay. I'm
W
going upstairs.
W W reveal. W reveal. All right, cool, cool. So yeah, do that. Do that. We ain't trying to leak the whole house. We ain't trying to leak the whole house. You got you. Come on now. Just kidding. All right, yeah. Let me. Yeah, just yeah. Switch it over to the thing. You got time. You're good. You know, this is our stream. We make the rules. Hey, Brian's mom. I'm weak. W Brian. W mom. Absolutely. Yeah. So just yeah, ma on the computer. W tech support on the computer. Just put in that string. I don't know why it's saying all crazy like that. Do you want me to you can give me a thumbs up. Do you want me to send the link to like an email or something instead? Is that easier? Or yeah, you gotta give me a thumbs up. I can't hear you. You're muted. Okay. All right, cool. Does that mean oh Najee, it's Brian V. W leak, right? W leak. How should you know what I'm saying? But yes, W scale. W scale. Don't be diving in too much into the lore. Yo, Najee, I just hit 25 followers, right? And I have the others check out too, hit affiliate, but I only but they what? But they're saying I only have 20. League, keep grinding. We'll look at W League. It's good to see you, family. It's good to see you. What's the word? We'll dive into that. We'll dive into that. We can because we can definitely help out with that. That's easy. That's easy peasy. All right, let me shoot her the link real fast. I'll be this teacher. It's gonna take my all right, League, lock it in. Wait, you did a stream with Raven? Yes. Here goes Systax, the internet sleuths. I Leak, come on. Boss in a building. Mama B is a super special guest. That is correct. All right, so let me get her this link and we are going to get going. Doves, 200-day marathon is underway. This is about to be a goated conversation, y'all. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, we got to get her set up on the computer and we'll be good. Let me see what I don't even know her email. I'm crying. What's your email? Bang. W Tech Support. And we gonna get on to the tech talk too. But yes, Leak put that phone up. I'm weak. I remember that stream. That was a while ago. Yeah, that was a W stream. That was a W stream for sure. W special guest. Absolutely. All right. So let me get this email and we'll send that over and we gonna be good. That'll be easier. Bang bang. Yes, y'all. You guys excited? You guys excited for this conversation? Let me know. Let me know. Yes, you had to get moms in the building. You know the season 2 guest special guest to start it off the season last year. 4th of July was Pops. So yeah, mom hit me up and she was like, "Okay, I'm ready to come through." And I was like, "Say less." It did align perfectly on this day 200, and it's a good time. I'm gonna be tuning in, but volume real low. These kids got a project there. Boss locked in. Cannot miss this. Yes, yes. This is so cool for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Actually, let me see. Perfect. Yes, yes. We locked in, y'all. We locked in. Now, shout out to y'all coming through. I appreciate y'all. Day 200 marathon vibes. What else you guys want to see us get into? We gonna do something. Chad was telling me, shout out to Shaw. He was like, do a backflip, sir. And that's not that stream. That's not that stream. What are we discussing? Will she spill some tea? Hey, Vamor, you know, the chat's right there. Y'all can ask some questions as well, too. You're gonna be like, was Onaji be a bad kid? I don't know. Y'all, hey, you know, I hit her. When we do these undivided attention segments, I definitely I definitely ask the guest, hey, is there anything off limits? Anything that you don't want to live on the internet on my stream forever? All right, here we go. Cool. Got the link. Bang bang. Email. Bada boop. And she was like, nah, it's all good. I was like, okay, cool. We in there. We are in there. Pod link. Boom. We in there. I love it. So yeah, ask some questions. Don't get too crazy, family. Boss in the building, and boss don't do all that trolling. Don't get banned today, y'all. Don't get put on timeout today, fam. I'm just kidding, just kidding. But we do have, yes, I definitely have more some cool questions lined up and all that good stuff. Of course, we're gonna get through the fire. We're gonna get through the fire lightning round, so it's gonna be a good time. Oh, I have the question. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I love it. Love to see it. Let me make sure that's sent, and we gonna be golden. Keep it cute though, y'all. Oh, too funny. Yeah, and definitely ask away, y'all. Ask away. Let me see. Perfect. Perfect. No, I had to tell her. No, we got time. Get on that computer, because that shaky cam was gonna have us all out of there. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Sent. We there? Come on now. I don't know, y'all. Has the tech been teching for y'all? Because yesterday, man, my internet was going crazy, and the stream was going crazy. She hit with the tech. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, Bob Moore. Bob Moore. We here. We here. I love it. That's too funny. Okay, cool. Got it. She should be good. Sent. All right, we'll wait for her to pop up. Yes. Yeah, she's hit with the tech. She's hit with the tech. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna get into all of it, man. I don't know. This could be an hour. It could be 4. Ah, no, it's gonna be a good time. We're in Mercury retrograde right now, so tech problems abound. Yeah. Mercury is definitely retro microwaving all my stuff. I'm crying. All right, let's do that, and let's see. Perfect. Not for Mama V though. I'm weak. No. Shout out to her. It's gonna be a good conversation. I'm excited. If y'all, well, we'll wait for the we'll wait. We're the W chat reader, so we'll be able to keep up with the I was gonna say, you guys can put some questions now, but no, we're gonna save them for a second. We're gonna save them. But yeah, y'all. Shout out to our last undivided attention guest as well too. JT Dean at the U, OG super supporter, Big Well Energy came through, shut it down. That was an amazing combo as well too. Boss and chat, we were talking about that conversation yesterday quite a bit, because I was feeling a bunch of mixed emotions around the 200 day, and I was telling Von Moore in chat, and I was like, yo, I don't know if there's anything I've really done 200 days in a row, like ever before. Like 200 days is crazy. Like doing something that's like, not like things that everybody does, like eat, sleep, you know what I'm saying? Like, all that good stuff. She said I'm in, but I don't see her. Hey, pretty girl in the building. I don't see you. Try again for me, maybe. Interesting. Even a husband and a daddy over 200 days. Yeah, but that's what I mean, boss. Like that don't really count, does it? Oh, Najee, you've been over. Yes. All right, well, I stand corrected. But I mean, like, okay, all right, yeah, that's a good point. Pretty girl in the building. What's going on, family? Welcome to the day 200 marathon. Maybe did I send it wrong to her? No, I don't think so. Let me see. Welcome to the day 200 marathon. About to get it kicked off with a special secret guest. Not a secret anymore. Well, still a secret to you, pretty girl, because I only use it here. I get what you mean, though. You should definitely be proud, very proud of that. Yes, for sure, for sure. But we were talking about JT and his marking his million miles, and he was kind of feeling like, okay, that's it. But I was telling him about more, like I was feeling, kind of the same. Like, dang, I feel like I need to do something super crazy, super celebratory, all that good stuff, at 200. But I really kind of feel like I don't. Like I really feel like it was the journey that makes it so cool. And I was talking to chat yesterday, like, I think I wish I would have thought about that when I was talking to JT. It's like, yeah, the million miles is crazy, but I think what really matters is, the journey to get to that million miles. It's like, all those people you met along the way, all the destinations you saw, all the landmarks you saw, all of the experience that you had, driving or, traversing those million miles. And I think it's the same for me with this 200 days. And that's kind of how I'm feeling, is like, I wouldn't have made it without, that the journey, like y'all, the people, the connections, all that good stuff, pushing me left and right. And just, that's what it's about. It's about the journey. And it's pretty cool. Let me see. She's texting me back. Interesting. No. Did I type it wrong? I don't think. No, because I copied and pasted it. That is so weird. What if I click it from my phone? Would that work? Enter in the studio. Yep, day 200 marathon. Hmm. Should I just call her, y'all? Let's see. Should I just call her real quick? Yeah, probably. So yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Let's see. I clicked the link in the email for me, and it went through to the call. Yeah, enter. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So I wish I would have thought about that, when we were having that go-to conversation with JT. But no, I feel what he's talking about though. He's like, I need something for, the feat that is, and the safety measures that is, the accomplishment that is, that's a little different than streaming 200 days, being on the road safe, doing a phenomenal job keeping the logistics running. You know what I'm saying? That's a little different. So, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, mama. A week. That's a long way. Like I was trying to think of it too, like boss, like trying to put it in perspective. Like how long? That's a long way. I don't even want to do a drive that's like over 400 miles at a time. You know what I'm saying? Much less than 1% of streamers have ever. Oh, snap. Okay, Shaw coming through and gathering me. I love y'all. Much less than 1% of streamers have ever streamed 200 days in a row. Realistically, it's probably far below 0.1%. Dang, really? Hmm. I wonder, that just makes me feel like, that just makes me think of like so many people start and don't feel. Let's go. All right. But you're right. You're right. All right, cool. Okay. That is, yeah. It's an accomplishment for me, for the show. Like I know 200 streaming 200 days in a row is an accomplishment because I almost didn't make it a couple times. Like for real, for real. It's all good. There's a couple times when I was like, we're gonna be all right. I'm still stream. Just start it over. There's a couple of days where, shout out to Hey Miss V. She was like, "Yo, where you at?" Shaw. Zal, Zyro. Like, yo, B, where you at? This is what I see. Enter studio. Yeah, enter. Okay. Come on in. Come on in. There she go. I'm weak. Now she upgraded her title. I'm weak, y'all. You ready? All right, you ready? You just in there in the lobby. I'm crying. You good? Let me get a thumbs up. Let me get a thumbs up. Hey, all right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Undivided Attention, season 2, episode 13. Let's get it. Let's get it. We know you can make it to three. Oh yeah, for sure. 365. I think yeah. And another thing is like the 200 days. You know, we gonna ask the special guests what they think of this journey as well too. So let's get on into it. Here we go, y'all. Goated individual, perfect way to kick off March, Women's Her Story Month, Women's Month. Yes, we got extraordinary individual for Undivided Attention, season 2, episode 13. Mama in the building was good. What's going on? How you doing? We back.
Hello,
we back.
hello.
Hello,
Finally.
hello. Yes, GM. Good morning. How's everything going? You good?
Good.
Don't even stress. We here.
It's
we
really
good.
good. Everything's good now that I'm on.
you here? We good. No, that was on me. I don't know why the link sent all kind of weird earlier, but we in the building. So yes.
No problem.
We got Mrs. Vaden here. Mama and Nana not upgraded her title. I see you. I dig it. That's awesome. I dig it. Yes. My mom is in the building. Special guest for episode 13. Welcome. How you feeling? What's going on?
Great. Nervous, but I'm good.
Nothing to be nervous about. Dad said the same thing too. Hey, yeah, she said this comment. How much time you got?
All the time you want.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, here we go. Boss said, hello, welcome to the U. That's what I'm talking about. Can you see the comments on screen and everything like that?
I can.
Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I did kind of set you up. I'm not gonna lie. I did kind of set you up. Don't be upset. But
okay.
This is my 200-day marathon milestone.
Are you serious?
Yes, today marks 200 days in a row streaming. Yeah, we hit that. We're going on to this 365 day. Yeah.
That's
nothing to be
awesome.
nervous about. Yes, boss said we're excited for the conversation. Facts, me as well too. Long overdue. Ted with the doves. Yes. Valmore with the fires. Yes. So you hit me up and you're like, you know, I've actually been trying to reach out to, or I have been reaching out to a bunch of, the women in my network, especially for the month of March. I definitely want to sit down and do more undivided attentions with the ladies. And you hit me yesterday and you were like, y'all ready to come through? And I was like, okay, cool. And I was thinking, maybe like in a week or 2 weeks or something like that. And you're like, let's do tomorrow before I change my mind. And I was like, guess what? Perfect. And then I was like, that's perfect because it's the day 200. And I was like, should I tell her? I was like, nah.
That is so awesome, though.
So yes,
what an honor.
So we were just talking about that. Before I changed my mind, yes, exactly, Valmore. So I was like, cool, let's do it tomorrow. It's Thursday. We gonna rock it. So it's good to have you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you coming through. And we're gonna get into it. So yes, right. This is my mom, and she known me for a really long time, y'all. Clearly, as moms do.
I know all his secrets.
Wait, no, you don't. No, wait, what? No, okay, no. See, now we're not doing all that. All right, and that was it. Thank you for coming. And no, I'm just playing.
So awesome. you were gonna turn me off?
Oh yeah, this disconnect stream was over. We almost had an hour. That's plenty of time. It counts. Just kidding.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Just kidding.
But I do have some stories.
You can share whatever you need to share. We can edit the VODs later. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I appreciate you. No, it is. Okay. It's all but right. It's recorded as well too, though. So just keep that in mind.
All right.
No, just land. No, it's gonna be a go-to conversation. I definitely wanted to bring you on. This is a perfect alignment for March. One of my favorite women's Her Story months, stories, and even Black History Month stories is the NASA, Dorothy Johnson and that team of NASA calculators that was really kind of responsible for like the moon landing and all that good stuff, the Hidden Figure story.
Right.
And I kind of really resonate with that as well too, because I'm a big math head, big math nerd, all that good stuff. And I really loved early on, in your journey, in your career journey, you're telling me about the bookkeeping and the ledgers and all that good stuff, and the math. You're in a doctor's office helping everything run. And I really, when I was even watching the movie Hidden Figures and kind of like watching that story and learning about that story, I really it reminded me of you, you know, in those early days of, you know, that bookkeeping, you know, every year I would see you and Pops doing like the taxes, and y'all was the, like the, you know, when you see in the movies, the picture perfect people, they got all the receipts out, all this stuff, and they tally and everything. I'm like, yo, I never want to do that in my entire life. I'm like,
Yeah.
do I have to do taxes, you know? And nah. So I really appreciate you for that. What are some of your, you know, some of the women in your network, or some, you know, in history that you kind of look up to? What are some of your favorite, you know, Women's Month stories?
Well, I think just as you said with the Hidden Figures, I resonated with them as well. But I think the one person that I looked up to, there was a couple people in my life, but one is, of course, Michelle Obama, and her representation of a female Black first lady who had to go through so many obstacles, and she was strong, she was dedicated, she was supportive, she cared about food insecurity, she thought about other people. Her book is wonderful. I can't name the name right off the top of my head, but Becoming Something. But anyway, her book is incredible. And just now to see all the negative things that are coming out after President Obama and First Lady served is disheartening, because of trying to take us back several years. And that makes me sad. Even during my years growing up here in Reno, Nevada, and yes, I am a native. I'm born and raised here, 67 years, and I'm proud of my 67 years.
There you go.
And I had some problems, you know. I did graduate from the University of Nevada, Reno, with a bachelor's degree in accounting. My first job was with the Internal Revenue Service, and I was a revenue agent, which went out to businesses and audited their returns. And I can recall one audit that I went on. The gentleman found the most uncomfortable, coldest, smallest office to put me in, and pretty much shut the door. And I felt isolated. I felt humiliated, but I kept holding on to, I have the education, I have the ability to do this. Because I know that when people do that kind of stuff, there's things that are hidden. So I had to find my way. And then I had another incident where I had to have my supervisor come with me, because the gentleman wouldn't let me in the building because I was a Black female, and he did not want me looking at his documentation. And so Reno has always been a hotbed for discrimination. And it's subtle in some ways, but it's always have been there. And so I had learned the hard way to find my way, knowing that I had knowledge and I knew what I was doing. When I was an auditor with the Internal Revenue Service, I audited a doctor, a cardiologist. And at that time, we had these tax shelters that they called viral tapes. And come to find out, there was nothing on the tapes. Nobody would look at them. And so finally, IRS said, everybody's getting into these viral tapes. And we're talking tapes, and we're talking 20, 30, 40, $50,000 deductions. So we finally started looking into them. And I can remember Dr. Steven Savrin auditing him. And he was the nicest individual. And what he said to me was, because you were so thorough, even though he had to pay a huge amount of tax, because I had taken all of his deductions away, he asked me to come work for him. And at that time, believe I was what, 24, 25 years old. And he asked me to run his cardiology office. And at that time, they had run his business office. I have to
Yeah.
make that clear. It was a business office. And I had 6 employees under me. We did all the billing for the medical office. I did all the accounting for the office and did the books. And it was my first job in accounting because I didn't do much accounting at IRS. I did more. I had to have training for that. And that was interesting. And so I knew the tax code in and out. So that was helpful in doing accounting for a business. It was amazing. And then we grew and we grew, and there was 13 cardiologists when I finally ended up being the office manager and was in the whole office. And I ran into some tough racial situations with the doctors. I had one, I won't name his name. He has since apologized after all these years and even asked me to come back and work for him. But unfortunately, he's no longer working anymore. He was a mountain climber, climbing Mount Everest and all the other mountains everywhere. So that finally caught up to him. But
Oh,
I
no.
can remember sitting in his office and him telling me that the reason why Black men didn't have jobs and weren't head of their households is because of women like me who would not allow the men to be men, and that my job should be like his housekeeper and nanny, Urine, which was a wonderful woman, but she was Black, and that should have been my job. But and he was the only one that felt that way. The other doctors were amazing. It was it was messed up, and I felt isolated. I couldn't tell anybody because, to be honest, there was no other Black people in the office. At that time, there wasn't a whole lot of medical people in the medical field, that worked in doctors'
Black people in the
offices
medical
at that time.
Yeah.
And, you guys were little. You were, I'm going to say, probably 2-3 years old at the time when I was working that job. Dwayne and I, Brian's dad, felt very strongly, since we both had to work, that we would not have anybody else taking care of our kids. So I worked 8 hours in the day, and your dad worked at night at UPS, United Parcel Service. And it worked out to where we were able to spend time with our kids. Yes, we didn't see each other. It was like ships passing in the night, but it was the best thing for our kids. They didn't have to go to preschool. Brian did not have a preschool. He learned at home, and his first schooling was kindergarten. And when Diana came along, his sister 5 years later, when he was 5, she didn't have that benefit she had the benefit of us being at home. But I ran into a huge depression because there was a guilt of not staying home with Diana like I stayed home, with Brian. And so, and the job got harder. As we got bigger, they decided to hire a management group, which was fine. I was part of that management group, but I did not have to solely do the books myself. I just had to run the office and, do the actual bookkeeping. But when it came to tax returns and things like that, I didn't have to worry about that. And I was an employee of the management group and made amazing money. My bonuses were unheard of. And it afforded us to give my kids many things. We were able to
spoiled brats,
but they were absolutely. I look back now and I think, oh my gosh, they were so spoiled. For instance, being spoiled meant that when we went school shopping, we went to California. and went school shopping. So they bought school clothes in California so that
But
they
I
would their school clothes wouldn't be like everybody else's. So they were spoiled
no,
rotten.
that's what we're
I
doing, huh?
don't know if they
That's what we're doing.
appreciated that, but that's
Of
what we did
course.
for our kids. Um,
Of course.
long story short, I quit that job because it did put me in um, a terrible headspace. Um, the management company started doing things that I felt were not ethical, and
Mm,
so I had to resign
yeah.
um, because being a strong Christian, knowing that you can get ahead by doing things right. You don't have to cheat. The management company had all kinds of different creative accounting ways, and knowing my
Mm,
background with IRS, I just couldn't
right.
do that. So I
Yeah.
had to turn and do something else. So I stayed home for a little bit. That was really hard on us because we lost our income. My income. Dwayne was still with UPS. He had to go full time. Excuse me. I've got a little bit of a cold. Um,
Not the
Dwayne had
cold.
to end up going full time. Um, was concerned that we'd lose our house, but when you put your hands in God's hands and you put your plan, you take His plan instead of your own. He brought us through that. It was during a difficult time when UPS was under strike. Dwayne crossed the picket line because he knew that he had to take care of his family. And I can recall them coming to pick him up from the house so that he would not have to go through the picket line, and took him through the back in one of the big old trucks that they load to deliver, and pick him up so that he could go to work. And that was truly a blessing. There were several people that did find out where we lived, and our street, we live, thank God, we live across the street from the Sparks Police Department. So they couldn't really do anything, but there were some that came and would drive by and call him a scab and all those other things. But nothing really happened to us. We got through that period. I decided I wanted to go back to work. So I went to work as a lunch lady at Marvin Moss Elementary School because I wanted the summers off to be with my kids. So I took a job at Marvin Moss. And then I also took a part time job at a karate studio and did their books. I really appreciated Larry Hall because I went early in the morning. I did the books for him. And as a trade, I got free membership to work out. And so it worked out perfectly for us because I wasn't looking for a paid job, but eventually he did pay me because I did do an awful lot. So I think all my choices that I made in life were for my kids. Um, I did everything I could for my two kids, and I love them dearly. Um, Dwayne or Brian, should I go on, or do you want to ask me a question? Because I can keep up.
No, you're cooking. You're cooking. No, we were all locked in. I know everybody's locked in. Faces was probably the same as my faces. No, that's fire. I think I knew and know like bits and pieces and stuff, but no, that was a solid. That was a solid, little setup there. I think, I would probably want to go back, because I know you are focused on that W family and all that
Yeah.
good stuff. And now in the second half, we'll get into how that has changed into to nano mode with the
Yes.
grandkids and all that good stuff. Because that's that also plays a huge part right now as well too.
Yes.
But before that, one of the other things that I did really admire about you, and shout out to you bringing up, Michelle Obama. Yes, that was an incredible time.
Yeah.
When they go low, we go high, and
Yes.
she's still on that ethos, and
Hmm.
it's really cool to see their journey, and just to witness that part of history. That's Black history, that's American history right there
Absolutely.
in itself
Absolutely.
that we're living through. Um, one of the coolest parts though, before that, you do have none of the managing the office and working for the IRS, and like you were saying, like you can get ahead, you can get opportunities by doing what you're supposed to be doing, not looking for these loopholes, not trying to cheat whoever, try to, amass a fortune or whatever by doing all these maybe gray area things, unethical things and stuff like that. You got recognized for doing your job, and
Yes.
the doctor's office was like, okay, she knows her stuff. Like, we could get nothing past her. Let's bring her on, and that's pretty cool. I think too, none of that surprises me because I know you are big big sister energy to a big family of siblings, and
I am.
that's the family manager right there.
Yeah.
All of the eldest daughters, they know.
Mm-hmm.
They're the family manager.
Mm-hmm. And that
So
was difficult because
yeah.
going into that, my mom died of pneumonia after having my fourth brother, my youngest brother. And I can recall during my childhood that we lived in the poorer side of town in Sparks, Nevada, by the railroad tracks. Basically, that's where all of the Black community lived when I was growing up as a kid. I can remember my mom taking me to kindergarten, and we had to cross the railroad track to get to the school. My mom made all of my clothes. She was an amazing homemaker, and she was an amazing seamstress, but her life was cut very short. And I, like I said, I was 7 years old, and it was very difficult because there was 4 boys and 1 girl, and I was the oldest. And I can remember Pastor Meadows and his wife were very close friends. They were the ones that married my mom and my dad, Hank and Geraldine Wiley, married them in their home. And something I found out after I had to go through my dad's things, because he has gotten older. My dad is 92 years old. We're dealing with dementia, and things have been really hard. His health is good, but he's deteriorating mentally. But when I had gone through things, I had found out that they got married 2 months before I was born. And I was born in October
I'm crying.
of
Well,
1958. So oops, the secret was out. So I it took me back a little bit
yeah, that's funny.
because wow, you know, but also to say that there was one more child in our family. We did have a sister. There was 3 of us, myself, James, and Diana, and that is, or her name was Diane, and I've named my daughter after her. She passed away at the age of 3. It was an accidental death. She was riding in, those little red wagons. Our house had grass, but it also had rocks and gravel. Brother James was pulling the wagon, and she fell out, hit her head, and she passed. And so, when I was going through my dad's stuff, all of those clippings and all that stuff was there. And I was fortunate to have that because I knew that, but we were never told everything about that. I always knew that there was an accident and she passed away, but we didn't know. And so it just reminds us of how precious life is.
Yeah.
And how accidents can happen, because it was truly an accident. I mean, we were all playing and so forth. But God has a way of, when you're dealing with your parents, that things come up and you learn about them. And so I've been thinking about journaling about my life so that my kids would have the complete story, so that, when they want to tell their kids about their parents, and the kids wanting to know more about their grandparents, that they would have that information. So going back to the Pastor Meadows and Mrs. Meadows, because my mom had passed away and there was 5 of us left, they told my dad that they wanted to adopt me. And my dad said to them, no, I'm not splitting up my family. And
Mm.
so he stuck to his gun. He raised us the best that he could. His mom, Marie Wilcox, helped raise us. And my dad did not remarry until I was in let's see, I want to say 6th grade. And he remarried a lady who had 5 kids. She had 4 girls and 1 boy. So there was 10 of us. And I was the youngest of the girls when you pulled us all together. And my brothers were the youngest of the boys. You would think, whoa, like, big bunch of kids. It was not like that. It was scary, to say the least. It wasn't, it was almost like Cinderella, because I was the stepchild. I was the one that did most of the cleaning. I was the one that did a lot of the cooking. So I had learned at an early age how to cook, because her older daughters were extremely older. They were in high school at the time. And, I was in elementary school, or was it did I say 6th grade? Elementary school. So I was the youngest. And so it was difficult. The high schoolers were bad. They were some bad girls. They liked to sneak out at night. They liked to climb through the window. They had boys in through the window. And I witnessed some horrific child abuse going through that, because Mrs. Ward was, she owned the bar called the Dewdrop Inn, and I never realized that she had owned it and ran it until she had passed away. And when I finally started going to everybody knew her. They all knew her at the Dewdrop Inn. And she worked at nights. My dad worked nights because he still worked at Harrah's. He was a stage technician, and which was amazing, because he started out, when he first got here, he started out as a chauffeur for Bill Harrah, who owned Harrah's casino.
I didn't know that. That's
I
cool.
know.
I didn't know
I
that.
know you didn't know that. And he chauffeured him around, washed his cars, and did all those things. And then he ended up in the showroom and as one of the light stage managers. So it's amazing how you can start at a level. My dad couldn't read when he got here. He had to go to school at night to learn how to read. And it's amazing what we as Black people had to go through, because he didn't have the education. They lived in Florida, and he picked oranges, and he lived with his grandma. And I don't know a whole lot about his dad. I know more about his uncle, his mom's brother, but I really don't know about his dad. But they came here together. He was, let's see, my mom was 18 and he was 23 when they got married. So it's interesting how my family migrated from other areas. My mom was from, I want to say Louisiana, but I have to look back. But she came here with her family. And so it's just interesting how the Black population came here to Reno looking for things better. And it was hard. It was hard. My grandmother was a nanny to a white family. Miss Litzy, she was so good to my grandmother. Loved my grandmother. I went through some of my grandmother's things. She had some trunks that my dad had in his storage, and I went through, and there's pictures and of the kids that she kept and so forth. So they did good by her. And so she was truly blessed. So, that's the history that you we haven't never really sat down and really talked about, because those people were gone. I mean, I lost a brother when you were 2, by suicide. He used to watch you when we were between jobs, when Dwayne had to be at UPS and I was still trying to get off from the doctor's office. He watched you when you were 2 years old. He was my youngest brother, Jonathan. He unfortunately got involved with drugs. He had a girlfriend who set him up in the apartments over here in Sparks, or hotel by in Sparks on McCarran. And he did a buy. Of course, he got caught. He decided to turn the main person in for a light sentence. Dwayne and I had ministered to him, prayed for him. He accepted the Lord Jesus Christ, which was a blessing. And 2 days later, before he was supposed to go to court, my dad rolled up at 2:00 in the morning and opened his garage, and he was hanging. He was hung. And we know, Dwayne and I know without a shadow of a doubt that it was not, he did not do it because he wanted to live. He was excited. He was trusting and knew that he would have to do time, but he was okay with that. And I think I buried all that away because it occurred on my birthday, October 17th. And so, you know, those are hard things that we go through, but God sees us through those things. And it's just unfortunate because, you know, when you get involved with the wrong crowd, there's consequences, and he had his. The blessing, though, with all of that is your sister got married on September 18th, which was his birthday. So it's amazing how things go around in a circle.
Yeah.
It is just, so he'll never be forgotten. You know, we will always remember him. You and Diana don't know him, but, you know, God gave me little snippets in my life so that I could remember. And so that's just a blessing. So I just wanted to share that. It was hard time with my stepmom. Yeah, it was hard. My dad finally realized, unfortunately, he found out that she was cheating. So he decided to get a divorce. And that was when I was, let's see, I was in high school. I think I was a sophomore then. And so, of course, I went to school at Sparks High School for a year. And then we moved from Sparks to Stead. And so I ended up at Hug High School and was blessed to graduate in 1976. I'm going to be celebrating my 50th reunion in August. Isn't that awesome?
Wow. Yeah. Dubs, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, okay. I didn't know a lot of that.
You were going to get some stuff.
You wasn't lying.
You were going to learn some stuff.
This is an amazing conversation. Hey, chat is locked. We're locked in. Interesting. So tell me more, because I know you're heavily into athletics as well too. I get a lot of. Did you not know all this, B? I did not, Valmore. I did not. Picking up my journal today, got some things to write. Yeah. And that's cool. And I think Mom, I'm kind of aligned in that mindset too when it comes to like the journaling and kind of like documenting stuff right now. I really hit 40, and I was really like, okay, this feels like a huge milestone for me.
Yes.
It's like, okay, I kind of need to rearrange and just internally, do some different things. So I've been journaling heavily too. It's been a cool little, it started off as a just a way to, not pick up my phone. Yeah, 40. Yeah. Yeah. Black don't crack, baby.
But, there you go.
I started journaling in September. You know, I filled up one of these journals already, kind of put it on the
Nice.
shelf. But yeah, so that's really cool to see it. Definitely when you get some stuff written and all that good stuff, let me know because
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna be locked in for
yeah.
sure.
You'll
But
get
tell me,
them.
so when you when was like, you know, have you always been, you know, super athletic and all that good stuff? Or that sounded to me like I would guess it would be during, you know, like the, you know, this step, you know, when you have those four girls, you're in the family with four girls, but not really one of the girls, and you know, it's pretty much like, okay, I gotta kick it with, I gotta hang out with, you know,
The
my
boys.
brothers and the
Yep.
boys. Was
Yep.
that a lot of the athletic stemming from there, like, you know, softball, baseball, track, all that good stuff, running?
Yes, because I have a glare on my glasses. Let me see. Let me take
It
them off.
doesn't bother us, but
Oh, okay. Does it
you're
bother
good.
you? Okay.
What happened? What
Um,
happened to you? What happened to the what's the on the top of the screen? What happened?
hold on,
Oh no, it's your cam. It's your
because I was
cam. You're
trying
fine.
to
You good.
do the
Oh,
square, the
the
glare.
glare.
Um, you know, when my dad divorced my stepmom, and of course, I've already learned how to cook, clean, take care of. So
Yeah.
dad still worked. My dad, Hank, still worked, or Henry.
Yeah.
We call him Hank. He still worked nights. And so I was responsible for making sure the kids got to school and to make sure that the kids got fed. I did laundry. You know, I pretty well ran the house and ran the kids. And so it was really a hard dynamic because being a sister, but then I had the role of mom, you know,
Mm,
and so it was really hard for me to get involved in sports and things. However, because my brothers were into baseball and I got into Bobby Sox, I played softball as a kid. I had that opportunity to do that once we broke away from Mrs. Ward and that family. Um, I started track in high school. Um, at Hug High School. And at that time, which they don't do anymore with high schools, which I think is really sad, is they had what was called an activity bus. And remember, I moved to
mm.
Stead, which was really far from, it was probably a good 20-minute ride to Hug High School back and forth. And that's how we got to school. Because, you know, of course, it's sophomore, I didn't drive. I had no desire to drive, to be honest with you. Um, and so the activity bus would take us home after track. So it was amazing. Um, I tried basketball and did not like that. I did play tennis with my cousin who also went to Hug High School, and we played doubles. That was fun. And so I've always had a love of tennis. Um, I love to watch sports. Of course, I grew up with brothers. So on Sundays, I always sat down with all the boys and my dad, and we watched golf. I even tried golf. I hated golf. But my brothers took to golf. I did not. And then I decided to run. And um, I was a sprinter. Um, Back then, and don't laugh, all of you that are watching, we were at 50 yards. Not meters. We did yards. So it was 50 yards, 100 yards, 200 yards. That's
Yeah.
how we did. And 4x1, um, the 400 yards, the 800 yards, everything was yards. And so I was blessed with the talent and very long legs because when I was in school, in elementary school, my nickname was Daddy Long Legs because I was all legs and hardly any. And it was really hard for me because I felt um isolated because I thought, well, why are you calling me names, you know?
Right.
Um, but then I embraced it because I did have long legs. So they served me well. As of this day, and I like to brag because the original
Hey.
Hug High School has been torn down and is now Debbie Smith Technology School. And a
Hmm.
new Hug High School was built in Sparks, Reno, by a golf course. And my record for the 50-yard dash still stands because they don't do
Talk
50-yard
about it.
dashes anymore. And so my record is hanging up in the new Proctor Hug High School. Beautiful school, by the way.
That's fire.
So
Big deal.
after I did that and I, graduated, I did try out for track at the university, but I really wasn't good enough because, I was just local. And so I continued to run. I found running after high school a way to cope with depression, anxiety, stress. When things were hard when I first started my new job, after I went to college, I ran. School work was hard, so I ran. And then when I started working for the cardiologist, I ran races with my doctors. We did relays where you run 1 mile, somebody else runs a mile, and somebody else runs a mile. And so 3K, we each took a part, and I still have pictures of those where I ran that. So I really got into the distance once I got older. And then I transitioned, started working after the kids were gone for a company called Victory Woodworks. Worked for them for 10 years. And they were, I had one boss who was really into running half marathons and marathons. So at the age of 50, I ran my first marathon, and I only trained for 3 months.
Wow.
Which is fast because I wanted to accomplish it. So I started getting up. I still look back and think, you were nuts. And even when I woke up early, Dwayne says, what are you doing? I said, I got to go run. So I went across town because we lived in Sparks, and the running group that I was with my boss, Carrie, was over in Lake Ridge, which was the rich area, at his house. We'd meet at his house in this cul-de-sac area. We meet there and we'd run at 5:45 a.m. in the morning, come rain or shine, every single day for 5 days a week. And then I ran on my own. On the weekends. And they were pros when it came to running. And so at first, because I wasn't a distance runner, I was always a sprinter. And the longest that I had run was a mile. And I'm thinking, oh my Lord, what did I get myself into? Well, probably within 2 to 3 weeks, I was running with them. I was keeping up with them. And we were running at least 5 to 6 miles every morning. And I was able to keep up with them. I was able to sprint up the hills with them because it was hilly. It wasn't straight. It was rocky. And I was ready. I mean, Dwayne was kind enough to do my long runs with me. And we run from my house to Idlewild Park, which is really far. Brian knows that. And he would be on the bike. And I would run. It's because I had to get my 13-mile runs in, and then I had to get 14 miles in, and then I had to get 16 miles in. So, and the marathon is, what is it, Brian? 20?
I don't know.
I had my plaque here somewhere. I think I took it down. But 26 point, let me look.
26 miles?
Yes,
nah, I'm good.
That's why I had to run long runs were 13 miles. That was a half.
Vamor said, do you zone out, or what would you be thinking to yourself during the runs?
I would have music. I'd have music. And then I would pray. That was my good time. When I was by myself, I would pray, and then I'd play my gospel music. And I would pray. I would use really fast pace so it could keep my pace. I did it for fun. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Like
I
she
did it for
said,
fun.
she still got a high school
I loved it.
records on the
I
board.
loved it. And I started doing half marathons, and I was
Yeah.
going to continue to do them. And the last one that I did, Diana, Brian's sister, was living in Las Vegas at the time, and they started a half marathon, rock and roll half marathon in Las Vegas. And I started the first one. I did the first two, and then when I did my third one, I hit a pothole and I twisted my knee. But instead of stopping, which I should have done, and I should have walked it, but I said, nope. And so I kept on running. So when I got home, I found out that I had torn my meniscus. So I had to have meniscus surgery, and I kept running afterwards. So I continued to run. Dwayne and I did what's called a journal jog, which is here in Reno. And that's either a 3K, a 5K, or you could do, and the 5K is like 3 miles, and then you could do a 10K. And Dwayne's not really a runner, but he's fast. He's fast. And we did the 5K together. And so I kept on doing those. And then I went back to running half marathons. And I have a really funny story because I signed up for a half marathon in Natomas, California, and it was called 4 Bridges, BRIDGES. Now, I have a fear of traveling over bridges, driving over them, walking over them,
I'm
and
crying.
any of them. Well, I had no idea when I signed up that I was going to have to run over 4 bridges until I got there. And Dwayne goes, you do realize that you have to do 4 bridges? And I said, no, I don't. That's just what they call them. He goes, well, why would you think that it was called 4 bridges?
It's called 4 bridges.
So I got really nervous. And I'll tell you what, every one of those bridges, I sprinted.
I know you lying.
Because I had to get past the bridges. It was almost like I had tunnel vision, and all I saw was in front of me. I never looked down. I never looked sideways. I sprinted every bridge. So was
that good for your times? Because it was
it was great.
I gotta sprint through these bridges.
My first marathon that I ran was 4 hours and 32 minutes.
Break that down for me. Is that like solid? Is that I wouldn't know.
It was solid because I had told myself when I was training that I would not be out there running for 5 hours. So my goal was that I would be done within 4 hours. And if it was 4 hours and 59 seconds or minutes, okay. But I was going to get done before 5 hours. And I ended up doing it in 4 hours and 32 minutes. I was very proud of myself. Thanks. And that was my first, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But it was a good experience. It was fun. I loved it. And now that I've had, unfortunately, a knee replacement in May of last year, I can't run anymore. I've been told that I can walk, but they don't realize that my walks are like almost running. So now I have to learn how to walk slowly.
I'm crying.
Because I used to go and walk the marina. They have a marina now where you can walk around. And I've gone with friends and they tell me all the time, you walk too fast. So the only person that can keep up with me before I had my my right knee replacement was your dad. And we would walk, speed walk, and I would jog and I would run. So I would run part of it and then I would, jog part of it. And then I would run part of it and I jog. And then that goal was I had my watch and I'd look at my watch and say, okay, I got to be done with this within, I need a 9-minute mile or, and then I started at 11 minutes. And I said, oh no, that's not fast enough. So I go faster. And then when I'm by myself, I don't do that anymore because now I have to They told me no more running. They said no. You could do
You
everything
gotta
else. You
slow
can ride a
down.
bike. So now
You
we're
gotta.
thinking about doing
Oh, there you go.
bike riding, you know,
There you
trail
go.
riding. I can do trail riding. So we have to get good bikes for that. But, you know, it keeps you in shape. It keeps
Yeah.
you young. It keeps you mentally focused.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't have to diet. I can eat whatever I want within reason.
Wow. Wow.
It's a good thing I'm not a major chocolate person. Otherwise, I'd be
Mm.
probably big as a house. But no.
Keep
And your
keep the
dad's
body
not a
moving.
sweet person anyway. You know, your dad only
Yeah.
likes ice cream. You know the
Right.
story about that, right? He eats a
Uh.
bowl of ice cream every night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does he really?
I'm serious. Every night.
That guy's probably allergic to dairy too, but
Uh-huh.
it's a
Yeah, we're
different
finding that out.
conversation.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
anything
That's
else
the
you'd
whole
like to
point
know
of.
about?
That's the. Of course. I got. Yeah. Yeah. Solid. You cooking. You
What
are
else?
cooking.
What else do you want to talk about?
Shaw said that's the whole point of me working out, so I can eat all the cookies and cream. I'm weak. Balmore said keep the body moving. Absolutely, that's one of the things too. It's a
Yes.
full circle. You know, part of my ethos, what I've really been telling a lot of people and talking about on stream, quite a bit, is that you know the fountain of youth is moving. It's movement.
Yes.
You know, it's flowing. It's water is flowing. It's movement. That's a that's an ethos. You know, just keep your body moving, keep your mind moving, and you know you can stay pretty young. I'll be on these streams. I'm like, you know, I'm 41, and they be looking at me like, no,
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah.
So, but
You have a baby
just got to
face.
keep the money moving. I do. I always have.
Always
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 have.
have. Always have.
That's funny. Very cool. Very cool. You. One of the OGs in the Onaji fam, and I meant to bring this up. One of the OGs in the Onaji fam. She's actually an Olympian from the UK. She's
Really?
a long jumper. Yeah, and she's on a journey to compete in LA coming up.
Oh,
So
that's
you might have to take the trip
amazing.
down and come kick it. But yeah, so shout out to Naomi, Afro Chick. She's one of the OG Onaji holders, and you know, we're one of the OG Afro Chicks holders. So in that Web3 NFT community and stuff. But
Mhm.
yeah, she's been killing it.
Well,
She
if
said,
she
"Stop
gets
keep
on the
gatekeeping."
team, I'm coming. I'll
Yeah.
be there.
Was she is team UK or what? How's that work?
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's all right.
she's UK, but
It's
yeah.
the Olympics. It doesn't matter.
It does, man. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
if she
right.
gets
Too
on,
funny.
that would be amazing. So what does she's the long jump?
She's a long jumper. Yeah.
That would be fun.
Cool.
And LA is
So,
just a hop and a skip.
yep.
from
It
Reno.
is. That's gonna be an interesting time. But yeah, very cool. Like you dove in. I wasn't ready.
You weren't
I
ready?
wasn't ready. So more
I help
about
you
like
out?
the yeah, of course. You know, that's too funny because a lot of times, you know, when I'm in my head and sometimes I get down in like in an episode or something, like one of the things
Yep.
that'll pull me out is running as well too. Like I'll get
Yes.
out and I'll do a run. I joke that, you know, I do like a monthly run or whatever, but it is true. And I'll probably get, you know, what, like 3 to 5 or 6 miles in, you
That's
know, and
good.
just out there zoning. So
Mhm.
yeah.
That's
What
beautiful.
are some of your what's your fastest mile? What's your fastest mile?
My fastest mile, God, I don't even remember my splits. Now at my age, my fastest mile,
Whatever.
I've done one in 9.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. And that's not bad for, an old lady,
Yeah. No, you're killing it.
you know.
Hopping to skip to see a triple jumper. I'm weak. Too funny. All right. Yes. Let's get into some lightning round. You cooked. Yeah, let's get into a little bit of lightning round. So on the lightning round, you just, it's just one quick little word answer. Just kidding.
Okay, but before you do that, can I just
Oh, yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna ask me
Of
about
course.
the grandkids? Or after the lightning round or before?
Yeah.
Can I
After.
do the grandkids now?
Do
After the lightning
you
round.
want to?
Let's do the lightning round.
You want to talk about the grandkids so bad.
I do.
I'm crying. Yeah, we'll do after the lightning round.
Okay.
Because the grandkids definitely will flow into the tech talk because the kids and tech, they're hand in hand.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, chat. Let me know if you guys are enjoying the convo. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. I know we've been locked in, diving into a whole lot of backstory. So shout out to you, Mom, for coming through, and it's been amazing. It's been amazing. So your lightning round, this or that type of energy. It's all good. Okay.
Okay.
Dogs or cats?
Neither.
Okay. Okay, we'll get to
Dogs.
that later, I guess.
Dogs.
You can say neither. You can say neither.
I like
All right.
dogs though, as long as they're somebody else's. I did get a dog when Diana went away to college.
I'm crying.
That was too much work. It was Bolt, and I got him to run, and somebody convinced me that I needed to get a puppy. And I was like, no, I gave the puppy away. Cost me $500 for a purebred, and I gave him away.
You're gonna have to give me whoever person that was that convinced you to get a puppy. I need them on my sales team for something.
Oh no, he has since passed away. He used to work with me at Victory. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Your mom is so inspirational, motivational. I'm crying. Brian never had a pet. You know what? We had some rabbits. That's a whole crazy story. We'll get into that later, but not today.
Whitney.
Later. Yes. I know that's right. No pets. You can run with a dog. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Too funny. I got a dog when I left the house, and I got a dog, and that was a whole situation and story.
Yeah. That was a bad situation.
What? Wait, what?
Was that a pit bull?
Okay, we're not going to come with the pit bull hate. Yes. He was an amazing little pit. What?
He was mean.
He wasn't mean. He was nice. Okay. All right. Moving right along. All right. Favorite out of these colors? Red, yellow, or blue?
Blue.
Oh, why? I think I know why.
Do you know why?
Yes, I know why. Go ahead.
Cowboys.
Ah,
Dallas Cowboys. America's team. Chevrolet, apple pie, and Cowboys. Oh no, laugh out loud.
That sounds like a cult. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yes, and I am not a Cowboys fan, friends. All right,
you're not.
That's too funny. East Coast or West Coast? Oh, that's a good one for right now too.
Oh, that was West.
You sure?
Okay. Yeah, even though my daughter lives on the East Coast, West. I don't like really cold. Okay, so West.
Is the East Coast in general colder? Because there's cold spots in the West Coast too.
The East Coast is colder. Your daughter or your sister lives in New York. It's cold.
Yeah. West Coast, the best coast. Yeah, for sure, shot. Got to tap out because I'm about to start class. We'll rewatch later. Appreciate you, pretty girl. Thank you for coming through. Bye, Najee and Mom. Enjoy the rest of the day. That's big time. That's big love. Have a good class. Have a good rest of the day. It's always good to see you. For sure. America's team that never wins. Okay, not sure.
And you're absolutely right. I take that. I have a friend who gives me grief every football season.
What's their team?
His team is the Patriots, and I got him good because they lost the Super Bowl to the Seattle Seahawks. Fight on, USC boy.
All right. We doing
the quarterback was from. That's where your sister graduated.
I know.
Fight on.
Okay. All right. Go. I knew. I see. Here goes the go fast and move picture. Okay. All right. Too funny. What is your favorite or a couple favorites music artists?
I like CeCe Winans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a gospel girl.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Franklin. And all gospel, but those are my favorites.
Okay. Dubs. Shout out to Kirk. I'm crying. That is too funny. Favorite food?
Hot dogs.
Really?
Yes. I love a hot dog. Grill a hot dog. Love a hot dog.
Vaughn said, what?
Dad doesn't like hot dogs, so I love hot dogs. And I really like, to be honest, corn dogs.
Okay. Okay.
Corn dogs too.
Oh, okay. So on your hot dog, are like chili dogs with the cheese, onions, everything,
Well, I'll put those on
just
there,
or
but
mustard, ketchup? Or
a
don't
simple hot dog with ketchup, mustard, and relish, I'm good.
okay. So you got the Sam's Club and the Costco memberships on lock.
Absolutely.
I'm crying. Okay. Okay. Me
But
too
you
though. Me
know,
too though.
Costco only does Polish dogs now. Or no, yes, they don't do hot dogs anymore. They do Polish dogs.
With
At
the
least
all
here in
beef,
Reno.
all beef,
Yeah,
or
they don't do all beef anymore. They do Polish.
got you, got you. Dubs, dubs. I'm crying. All right, all right. A little bit of tech talk. Okay, so
Oh dear.
what? It's just this or that. AI or blockchain?
AI. I
Is
don't know about
was that
blockchain.
another? I need to connect my soundboard real quick. I should probably do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, sounds good. What else? What else? Favorite movie? That's the one I had on there for you. Brian Crush, the FX. Or a couple. It ain't, narrowing down to
Color
one is
Purple.
okay. W.
As good as it gets,
Okay.
because I like, what's his name? Jack Nicholson.
Okay. Okay. W Jack.
Um, I like a lot of movies. You need to ask me what type. Drama. I like dramas.
Okay.
I
Okay.
like thrillers. I do not like scary movies. I'll do a thriller as long as there's no mummies. What are those other things called? Zombies. I don't like that stuff.
So Halloween ain't for you. None of those characters.
No Halloween movies.
Right. Okay. All right. All right. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
No sinners.
What?
No.
You know what
No
that is, though?
sinners. I saw the previews to that and I said, no, I don't want to see that.
The previews were very misleading, though. The previews made it look like
They're
different than what it
vampires.
actually was.
They're
Yeah.
vampires.
Yeah. What's wrong with vampires? Yeah. Yeah. No Halloween. Okay. W consistency. No Halloween characters. I see. Okay.
No.
All right. That is too funny. Okay. All right. And the Onaji undivided attention staple. If you know, you've been here. This is the great debate since Onaji started 4 years ago. Look at your face. Yeah. Yeah. Mom, how are you eating grits? What side of the grits gang are you on? Are you sweet grits or are you savory grits? Are we sugaring or are we butter and cheese or whatever?
Well,
Are the grits?
for breakfast, grits are sugary if you're eating it as a cereal. If you're eating it with bacon and eggs, it has salt and pepper and butter.
Boom. That'll work. So it depends. Depends on the meal, depends on the time. That's a W
And
answer.
I like some
That's a W
cheese.
answer.
And I like some
Some
cheese
cheese
on my grits.
There you go. There you go. All right. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. It sounds like some. But if you have to pick your favorite,
My
is it
favorite would
for
be
breakfast or is it not?
breakfast, or if it's not.
Oh, not if it's like not breakfast.
Oh, but if it's not, I like them with breakfast.
All right, you heard it here first. She prefers the breakfast cereal grits, even though cream of wheat's right there, even though oatmeal's right there, even though there's a
Yes.
whole plethora
Like
of
me some
other
cream of wheat.
breakfast. Yeah.
Cream of wheat.
Yeah.
Oatmeal. We have you know that we eat oatmeal like at least 2 times a week. It's the
Me too.
healthiest
I
thing you
eat
could eat.
oatmeal almost every day.
Oh, I don't like it every day. Your dad does, but I don't. I love oatmeal, but not every day.
That's too funny. Okay, well, all right. I see, but that's probably where I get that from because I can eat the same thing forever. As long as it's
Your
bomb,
dad can do that.
I don't get tired of it.
Your dad
That's
does
my daily
that.
breakfast. Love it.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep.
All right. You both have a contagious smile. Appreciate you, Nacho. That's big
Oh,
love,
thank
family. That's big
you.
love. Okay, you survived. You survived the lightning round. Okay, so you're excited.
Can we talk about grandbabies now?
Oh Lord, have mercy. So you talked about a whole bunch of stuff. Like you gave us a lot of game, gave us a lot of backstory, but those weren't even the topics you are most excited about. Even the running and marathons and your whole journey, and you got records on the board, but you are itching to talk about some of these bad little kids. Just kidding.
They're not bad.
They're not bad kids. They good kids. Okay. Mama and Nana, that's it didn't say marathon runner up there, didn't say
No, it did
sprinter up there.
not.
Mama
No, it
and
did
Nana.
not.
So go ahead.
So my first grandbaby was given to me by my son, and his name is Malik.
Okay, all right. You ain't got it. I'm
Dated.
just kidding. Go ahead, do your thing. Okay.
And he will be 18 in April, on April 17th. Yeah, you old.
Okay.
18. He my second grandbaby from
All right, you don't have to dox all the kids. You don't have to.
I want to. Okay, I won't. Okay, I have 4 grandbabies from my 2 kids. 3 from my son.
That's a lot of kids.
And 1 from my daughter. The youngest is 18 months and he's adorable. My granddaughter is my ride or die. As a matter of fact, she's going on the road trip with me to Elko on Friday.
We got to talk more about that too.
She's the only girl. And then I'm blessed because of a blended families on both sides. I have 2 grandsons from Brian, and I have 2 grandsons on the other family. So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Brian's side, right? And 1 from Diana. So I'm blessed. I have 6.
And I love them all. You got a whole adult son? We got 3 almost.
Yes, he does. Yeah,
I'm old,
almost
man.
an adult, and his daughter will be 16 in October 17th.
Brian is the new Wayne's fan. Okay. All right. All right.
That's funny.
So what are all of these kids up to their shenanigans? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they into?
They can I use their names?
Sure.
Is that okay? Would you rather I not?
Yeah.
Okay. Malik, Malia, and Elijah. Malik and Malia is Brian's, and Elijah is from the blended family. They all just finished basketball. Malik was on varsity. Malia had never picked up a basketball, and she played JV and varsity. And Elijah, he has played basketball, and he played freshman and JV. Do you think we were running around like chickens with our heads cut off? Yes. We'd start at 3 in the afternoon and not get done until 9:30 at night with basketball. It was crazy. Now we are in the season of baseball. My favorite. I love baseball. Love me some baseball.
Do you have a favorite baseball team?
Yes, I do. They were the Cincinnati Reds. Long time ago.
Okay, so OG lore. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Continue.
I've always had. When I grew up, I had to pick teams. I had to have, in the household with boys, I had to have a basketball team, which was the Dallas team, because I took Dallas. So whatever Dallas is. Okay, so Dallas and football, And then baseball was the Cincinnati Reds because I liked Pete Rose until he got crooked. So, all right.
Until he got crooked.
When he got in trouble.
Oh, wow.
It was before your time. Anyway, he was a bad guy. He was betting on baseball on his own team. That Angels story.
Stuff.
Yeah, he was fixing things. So right now I have one baseball player and I have two track runners. Brian's daughter is doing the 100. She does the 4x1 and she does long jump.
And so is she as fast as Nana or no?
She's getting there. She, as a matter of fact, when we were doing, it was called the Rock and Roll Half Marathon.
Okay.
She ran the 5K with me.
The whole thing?
Yeah, and she was ahead of me. She ran it and then she walked it. I was hurting during that time, so I had to jog. But she did really well. She did really well, and it was fun.
Dang, you should have told me that you was running marathons. I would have ran a marathon with you. That'd have been some W lore.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, it's too late now.
That's
we can, but we can bike it. I can ride a bike. We can bike it.
We still do bikes.
All right, cool.
Come to LA with bikes on the rack, and we can come. But anyway, so Malik plays center field, baseball. He used to play third, but he is the best center fielder that they have. So they won't put him back at third, even though he can play third. He's got an awesome arm. When I played softball, I played center field. And I caught the ball like Willie Mays, where you put the glove out like this. So that was my nickname when I played softball. And adult softball, because I was on an adult softball team when you were itty bitty in the stroller. Didn't know that, did you? So anyway, so we have been, just as I supported Brian and Diana. Diana was a dancer, and of course I supported her throughout her dancing career, competitions, all of that. With Brian, we put him in every sport possible. He played soccer. He played baseball. He was a good baseballer, but he didn't continue. He played basketball.
Because I'd switched to track in high school.
And then he went to track, which is good because that runs through our genes. So it was good that he did that. Let's see. Let me tell you. Oh, Dad was calling me. So I was going to tell him I'm still on my call. Anyway, we support the kids. I even got a compliment on Monday at the track meet. One of the basketball coaches for the varsity girls team said to Malia, you guys are really blessed that you have grandparents that are there for you and support all of your sports. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, we sometimes have to, pick and choose what kid to watch, but
it's too many kids. No, I'm just playing.
I know.
Just kidding.
But this weekend, I'm choosing between Malik's basketball team going to Elko and Nevada Reno's last home game. And so, because we're season ticket holders, Dwayne will probably take Quentin because he hardly ever gets to go anywhere. And he's one of our other bonus grandsons. So I am driving to Elko tomorrow morning to watch Malik's 3:00 game. And then he has a doubleheader on Saturday. So I'm really excited about that. But I love my grandkids. They love to spend the night. When they do spend the night, we play games. They are very spoiled, just like my kids, because they all have their favorite ice cream, and we always have that in the freezer. So they get ice cream. Malia doesn't eat regular ice cream because she's lactose, so she gets sherbet. So she gets to pick sherbet. Malik picks his favorite. Elijah picks his. And the youngest one likes root beer floats, so he gets root beer floats. So they all.
Oh no, y'all wilding over there. Y'all wilding over there.
And then we get to pick movies. They get to pick a movie. what we get to watch, or we get to pick a movie that we watch. Sometimes they don't like the movies that we pick, but too bad, it's our turn. So, and they love to spend the night. I have
I'm
bunk
crying.
beds, 2 sets of bunk beds in your old room, and in Diana's old room, I have a big queen size bed. And Malik, since he's the oldest, he gets that room, so he's in there by himself. And there's a TV in there, so he's spoiled. And the other ones do not have a TV in their room. They have the Nintendo in their room. But they don't really
I'm
use that
crying.
anymore because they have phones. So that's how they occupy their technology.
And how do you feel about this technology shift?
I think that it's wonderful. The only thing that I have a problem with is that their parents do not know what they are doing when they're on their devices. And it's more the youngest one that just turned 13. He sent me some YouTubes that I was like, why would you send that to me? You know that I don't speak that language. I don't do that. And so I sent it to his mom, Quincy, and she said, he sent that to you? And I said, yeah, maybe you guys should start watching what he's watching, because he has a lot of time on his hands. Now that the other 3 are in, I mean, the other 3 are in high school, so he's the only one in middle school. He gets home and he watches whatever. I mean, Netflix, YouTube.
Yeah.
I think there should be some parental controls.
Yeah, but yeah, and we actually talked about this, chat, like a couple days ago, yesterday or whatever. It's like, it's really hard though. It's really hard though, because there's like millions, literally millions of different apps that they can go and, you take one app down or you restrict one app from the phone or whatever. And it's like, these kids are smart, man. They're pretty much coding at this point. You know what I mean?
They are.
So it's hard. You just have to go ahead.
But I think that kind of and I didn't realize this with TikTok because I'm really not on that, but I didn't realize how widespread even adults use. I mean, adults like doctors, different people like that use TikTok. I always thought, oh, it's just the kids, but there's a wide range of stuff on TikTok. Your uncle, who has since passed, Dale, his daughter paid her way through college on TikTok.
Yeah, for sure.
And, I didn't really care for some of her skits, but she was really good. I mean, she was really good. I mean, but she paid for her college. And, I thought that was admirable, that she was able to do that. And she had like, I don't know, buku followers. I mean, 100,000, I mean, and more followers. Yeah. And like I said, it's just, but I get on it to see Malia and Malik's stuff. They do a lot of, which I think is so cute, as they do a lot of dance moves together on TikTok. I mean, if you ever want to see them dancing together and, doing some hip hop stuff.
I've seen it.
They do that. It's fun. So I like to see that, As far as technology with me, I'm still a Facebooker and I'm still Instagram.
A Facebooker is crazy.
No, but my business is on Facebook.
Yeah. So. Can you ask Nana what she thinks of this trend where every Gen Alpha, Gen Z kid wants to be an influencer?
I think that that's okay if the influence that they're giving is worthwhile. I mean, if it's going to encourage better those followers, then I don't have a problem with it. But if they're being influencers to get kids in trouble, I have a problem with it. But I
Right.
mean, it is what it is. Um, our society has changed. I mean, I'm 67 years old. We didn't have all this. We didn't even have cell phones, you
Yeah.
know? I mean, I didn't, I'll be honest, I didn't start driving until I was 20 because I had to drive to college. And the reason why I didn't get my license in high school is because the drinking was so bad that they looked for their friends who didn't drink to be the designated driver. And I didn't want that responsibility. I know that sounds
Mm.
selfish,
No,
but
no, it doesn't.
I did not want a license because I didn't want
Mm.
to be responsible for other kids. And then
Yeah.
also, I had a bad experience one year. I think it was in my junior year. We were going to a basketball game. I lived in Stead. She lived in Lemon Valley. It was icy. It was snowy.
Mm.
And my dad dropped me off at her house. And we went from her house going to Hug. And there was a really steep curve. And she lost control. But she was good. I mean, she handled it, but I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Right.
And that there was like, I don't want to drive, especially since I lived instead. And,
Right.
there was ice and snow and,
Yeah.
I didn't want to. So there was two reasons. I didn't want to be designated driver and I didn't want to deal with the winter weather. And the bus
Mm.
was an option. And I figured, you know what, if the school district is going to give us a bus, then I'm going to take it. And I had no shame in riding a
There
bus.
you go.
No shame
Does.
whatsoever. I was on time.
There
So,
you go. That was
but
shame. That was
but
shame
I
right
love my
there.
grandkids.
That was
I
shame
love
right
them.
there.
I
No, I was
just
kidding.
wish that I could see the one that lives in LA more, and I wish I could see the one that lives in New York more. The last time I saw
Yeah.
Micah was October when Diana came to visit here. We had a trip planned in February. Dwayne and I got
Mm.
really ill, and I almost had pneumonia from stemming from the trip that I made in December
Yeah.
for Malik's basketball tournament in Las Vegas. And the weather was really bad in New York anyway, the week that we were supposed to go. So we just
Mm.
decided to cancel. And I did FaceTime him on Monday, and he showed me all of his books. And yeah. And his other grandmother, Gigi, sent me a pop up book that they read to him so that we could read the same book to him when we were on FaceTime, which I thought was
That's
really
cool.
sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So,
Look at y'all. Look, just doing the grandparent thing. That's too funny. Um, that's cool. No, shout out to y'all. I echoed that. You mentioned, being at the track meet and yeah, that's an awesome support system with the grands, and I echo that for sure.
right.
I think it's interesting though. We talk a lot about, a lot. I'm on these live stream platforms now, and it's a younger crowd, and a lot of times, they ask, older advice, parental advice, things like that. But we're really talking and having kind of conversations around, the resources, per child and things like that. I've been having a lot of conversations, especially with Hey Miss V, and just around like schooling and all that good stuff as well too. And I think, you know, every human really kind of needs whatever resource that is, like to have like a one-to-one, or
Yes.
like that's the best, mathematical ratio for
Mhm.
resources, right? So like if we're talking about rooms or cars or parents or whatever, it's like you can have that most attention with that one-to-one ratio. When you
Right.
kind of start to dissolve that one-to-one ratio, that's when things kind of get tricky. So
Mhm.
I joke and say there's a lot of kids, but it is a lot of kids, coming from, me and my sister being in that nuclear family. It was the one-to-one, just the
Right.
four of us in the house, which was solid.
Right.
Then you kind of have to make those decisions, like you're saying, as a grandparent. That's probably hard too. It's like, oh, I got to go to this event,
Right.
or I
Right.
got to go to this event. It's in two
Right.
different cities. It's
Right.
impossible to be at
Right.
both, you
Right.
know
Right.
Well, I mean, we could like FaceTime it to use the tech type of box, but
Well,
no, I understand.
we're using more of the technology, and we're blessed.
There
We
you
were
go.
blessed this weekend because Malia and Elijah had a track meet
Right.
that they were supposed to go to in Fernley, and they were full, and so they didn't get accepted into that
Mm.
tournament, that track meet, so to speak. And so I only had to make a choice between baseball or basketball, and I don't have any kids on the Nevada Wolfpack. Yes, we paid money for the tickets, but they won't go to waste. There's only
Right.
two. Dwayne will take somebody else, and this is his first game of the season.
Mm.
He had one on Tuesday, but that was not league. This
Mm.
starts league play. And so, and he doesn't have that many traveling ones. They go to South Tahoe, which isn't that far. They go to Incline, and they go to Fallon. And those places are not that far. And they
Mm.
go to Winnemucca. And so, this is his senior year. And as I told Papa, which is Dwayne, I'm going. I'm not going to miss any of them. And he says,
There you
I'm
go.
not going. So I said, okay. So my travel buddy is going with me, and
That's funny.
I'm good with that. So and he did tell me, he said, it will be streamed by Elko. And I said, that's okay. I can still stream it from my phone, and then you could get clips off of it so you can post on Max Prep. So it's all
Clip
good.
it.
It's all
No,
good.
chat.
It's all
Tell me
good.
why. Tell me why that these grandparents are into like content and video and streaming and clipping because of these grandkids and their sports events, and I am dying laughing at that whole situation.
Yep.
But that's cool. That's cool.
Well, and it also, we did clips and stuff for you when you were
Yeah.
wanting to go to college and
Yeah.
sending out your football stuff and your basketball
Yep.
stuff. We're doing the same, helping Malik. Malik has finally made a decision what he wants to do, and he wants to go to a JC in California. So we'll
That's
probably be
fire.
talking to you.
Okay.
He wants
Okay.
to play basketball because he wants to transfer back to UNR, to Nevada Reno.
Okay. Okay.
He's kind of
Okay.
got his foot in the door there, and they know him. They
That's solid.
because his stepdad cuts all the players' hair,
Mm.
and so he has met them. He knows the players because of the shop and all that kind of stuff. That's the positive side of that situation, and that's all I'm going to say
Okay.
about that.
I'm crying. But hey,
But
Miss B, come through with the 5 gifted subskis. W pack. That's what's up. Go ahead. Continue.
so now we're trying to make him realize you need to apply to those free scholarships that are being offered at Worcester High School. That's free money.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
so that's what we're working on now.
It's fire.
But he has
It's
made a
fire.
decision, and I was really proud. And do you know, your two kids, Malik and Malia, were sitting in my living room yesterday. Yes, Wednesday. Yes, because Nevada Wolfpack was playing and we were watching the game. And Malia, of all people, said, I miss basketball. And I looked at her and I said,
I'm crying.
say what? And she said, yes, I really miss basketball. And I'm like, okay, girlfriend. I left it alone. I was speechless, to say though. You know that cartoon where Tom and Jerry and his mouth opens really wide and it drops to the floor? That's how I
Yeah.
felt.
I'm crying.
I
I'm
said,
crying.
no way. But yeah,
That's
that's
too
what she
funny.
said. So
Shout out Havis V coming through with the gifted pack. That's big love. Lost Kawan. Shah Kawan. Yes. Shahrukh Khan. My guy. No, appreciate you, Havis V. That's big love. That's fire. She said, happy 200. Yes. 200 day going strong. Yes.
round of applause.
Okay. All right. You're comfortable. The nerves are gone. Whatever nerves the nerves are gone.
Well,
No,
when I
that
get
is
to
too
talk
funny.
about my grandkids, I get to talk about my kids, I get to talk about,
Yeah.
Things. It makes me remember how I grew up, what I did.
Right.
I forgot kind of, those accomplishments with my running and stuff. Now my
Yeah.
focus is on grandkids. And so I love them to pieces. All of them. Even the
That's so
bonus ones.
cute. That's so cute. You can't say bonus ones. That sounds great.
But they are bonus.
They're just grandkids. They're just a lot of kids. They're all kids. They're bad kids. Just kidding. Just kidding. No,
So
they're
we're
good
looking
kids.
at 2 graduations, actually 3
Oh,
graduations
man.
this year.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a lot of
2 in Vegas,
grads.
in LA. Oh goodness,
It's a
we're even
lot.
more than that. We have 2 in Vegas. No, 1 in Vegas,
It's too many kids.
which is Debbie's grandkids. We have kids everywhere. Yes, we have one nephew graduating. We have 2 grandkids graduating. Actually, 3.
It's a lot of kids.
3.
Just
2 in LA and 1 in Reno.
I'm crying. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm blessed. So now I have to figure out how I'm getting from
Exactly.
Las Vegas in May, because one is in May before yours on the 29th. So one's in May in Las Vegas. And so we're going to probably fly to Las Vegas and then rent a car and drive to LA and then drive the car back to Las Vegas and then fly home from Las Vegas to Reno.
So yeah, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on.
But we'll be there.
Yeah, I hit up Leak this morning. I was asking about like grad parties and stuff because he said he didn't have any information yet. So he said he's gonna get back to me on that. But
yeah,
it's all good.
Well, and I'll get back to you for the one that I'm throwing.
And you were still doing that. We're still doing that.
I don't know yet.
Stream.
I have to talk.
We're live on stream.
I'll talk to Quincy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I'm not sure what we're doing.
Moving right along.
But I do know that we have 4 graduations that I have to plan for. So.
Sheesh. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well. Oh, look at that. I've collected all the level 1 emails. Shout out to you. Mostly Hey Ms. V with the gifted packs. I like that.
Thank you. So,
yes.
Have I talked your ear off enough?
No. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I just chatted.
We could go for like 6-7 more hours. It's all good.
No, I don't think so. Good. I got chiropractor at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, right, I have chiropractor. Quentin has chiropractor at 4. I have 2, 4, and Malika and Malia have it at 5:45. So
W appointments.
They all go to chiropractor because it's good for them, especially with Malia since she was doing all that tumbling. She's not doing that so much now, but keeps their hips in line for all that sports they do.
What was your nickname for me when I was a kid? The one I'd be most embarrassed about. Oh Lord.
Bri.
I wouldn't be embarrassed by that. That makes sense. My name's Brian. Like the Bri. That's I don't even know if she knows. Do you know about burnt? She don't even know that.
No, I've never heard that. What's burnt peanut butter burnt?
Don't burnt peanut butter burnt.
Burnt peanut butter. What is that?
Clip it. No, I'm just kidding. They're not gonna hate me. But chiropractors are witch doctors. You got to go see a physical therapist. She be in the physical therapist offices too.
I do. I do both.
Yeah.
I do both.
Yeah.
And
I'm crying.
I really like my chiropractor.
Out of control. So let's get into the tech.
What about it? I use it.
What you use? No. So you tapped in. Shout out to you. You've been running these Zoom calls and all that good stuff, and it's cool to see. Zoom kind of. Yeah, the family calls. You be organizing the weekly family calls, which are hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
The family Zooms. Anybody in chat, y'all do family Zooms? It's a hot mess. But it's a good time.
So fun though. But the reason why we do it is because it keeps us in touch with Oma, and she lives in Pahrump, and she lives by herself. And so all of the family all over.
Yeah.
And I started it after she lost, we lost Dale in November. And we just felt that we didn't want her to be lonely because Dale had been living with her and she had got used to having somebody in the home. And so we do it. It's not mandatory. Whoever can get on. As a matter of fact, we are doing it this Sunday, Brian, if you want to join us at 4 p.m.
Wait, hey, whoa. She made it seem like I never come to the calls.
Oh, you do come. I got to get your sister to come. But anyway.
She's busy.
Well, yeah, but they're 3 hours ahead and 7 p.m. is getting close to Micah's bedtime. And I get it. But we really, thank you. I appreciate that. It was my husband's brother and he had a twin. So yeah, 54 years old. It was very unexpected and very sudden, but he's with the Lord and that's a blessing. He had accepted Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior and we don't have to worry about where he is. He's up there praising him. Don't get me started.
I didn't say anything. No, that's
and we even have Dale's daughter. She gets on. Ayla was the one that did the TikTok and she's in Florida. So it's so fun. Your uncle's in Pocatello, Idaho. Debbie's in Vegas. Mom's in Pahrump. So we're everywhere. And it's just, it's been a blessing. It's been a blessing.
I love that.
So I use tech. I do my Zoom. I use Zoom for my business with Pure Fun with my oils. I do videos on there and post them.
There you go.
I used to have classes, but I haven't done that in a long time, but I am going to do one here soon because, Zoom isn't free. So might as well get the use out of it everywhere I can. I like Instagram.
Yeah.
Although you can go down the rabbit hole with Instagram and both Facebook. So I try really hard to limit my time on those because you could really spend a lot of time not very productive. But I do like the technology.
There's some it's like a recent thing, there's stories of these engineers from these social media platforms with these endless scroll things and having that kind of technology where if the timeline doesn't end, you can scroll for hours endlessly, so much so that some of these engineers, they didn't know really what they were coding, what the effects of the tech was going to be. They don't let their family and friends and stuff use some of their own apps, but now we're actually getting into these companies kind of getting sued and going to court and stuff. So California is actually leading the charge on that. I think in Oakland, this is a requirement. I'm getting fired from my role. I'm weak. Shout out to you, MSB. No, that's too funny. I wonder what's going to happen with the lawsuits. Yeah, exactly. So TikTok, some of these other, social media platforms have been under fire for a couple years on, the addictive nature, kids addicted to the platform and all that good stuff and that. So we're going to see. Zuckerberg's defense was basically that's old news. I mean, he's probably focused on AI, to be honest, but yeah, it's wild. It's a wild time.
And I just start tapping into AI, the chart GPT. Is that how you say it? Is that it? Chart GPT?
Yeah, that's it. We'll go with Chart GPT because everybody's kind of moving away from GPT because they it's getting a little
why are they moving away from
political than it. Well, the current administration is kind of welcoming them with open arms and it's a whole
when
story.
That happens, I will change to something else.
It did already.
No, I will change to something else. I will not use in this political climate. I will not use anything that is used by the current administration.
So check out Google's Suite Gemini. That's pretty solid.
So
Also
try what? Gemini?
Anthropic. Yeah, Google
Okay.
Suite Gemini.
Okay.
And Anthropic, Claude.ai. Is Claude.ai, y'all? Or yeah, something like that,
What
right?
was the other one? You said Gemini, Claude.ai,
Yeah.
and what was the other one before
I
that?
mean, there's so many. Yeah, Claude.ai. I'll put it
I want the
in
free
the chat
ones.
so you can see. They're all free now at this point.
I don't know. Some of them
Let's
tell you
see.
you have to. I mean
They try to get you
that
to pay for them.
APT you could do a paid one to do
Yeah.
more extensive, supposedly. I'm not
Right,
paying
right.
for them.
So what kind of things are you prompting and putting in the prompts and all that good stuff?
Mainly for Bible study.
Okay.
That, and when Dwayne and I have a question about something,
Yeah.
maybe a medication,
Yeah.
especially with Grandpa Wiley, as the kids call him.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that. And then I've been doing a lot of research on Alzheimer, and
Okay.
because of him and dementia. I use it for recipes.
Well,
I use it to
a lot of
convert
people do.
things. We just upgraded our Google network, where we have the speakers where we ask Google questions. We can broadcast through the house. So when I'm upstairs and Dwayne's downstairs, I'm not yelling at each other. So we use that technology.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is you guys are the perfect use case for that, because I remember when he was so excited, he had those intercoms all through the house.
Uh-huh. We still
Yeah,
use them.
that's hilarious.
We
They
use
still
them.
work?
Not those. We got newer ones. I mean, we've got the
Oh, I was about to
Google.
say, like, dang,
Yeah.
W Tech.
No, we don't do that anymore. We do Google.
That's
And
funny.
you'll be very proud of us. We no longer have a house phone.
Why would I be proud of that?
Because so many people, our generation, my generation, still has their house phone
What's
and
wrong with
cell phone.
that?
And I said,
Who's
nah,
coming
we don't
out?
need it.
Who's
We were getting too
little
many
spam calls?
yeah, and political calls. So we took it out.
Mm.
We took it out. But then all
Landlines
that
are like
stuff.
80 a month. Hey, yo. It's about 80 a month?
Yes. Yes.
Oh
Because we have a
no. Okay.
landline. Yes. We have a landline for Grandpa Wiley, because he couldn't use his cell phone anymore. He was dialing 1-800 numbers when he saw him on the TV.
Okay.
So we had to stop that. So we put in a landline,
Interesting.
and she's right. They are $80 a month, and he can afford it. He doesn't have that many expenses, but and then we set it up to where our faces are there on the different lines. So all he has to do is push the button, and our phone number is automatically dials us. So yeah.
That's cool. W use cases. I mean, we don't really. It's like a lot of my generation, your generation could utilize the tech for different things like that, and they probably don't.
Oh,
so
she
looking
said
at
look
Vonage and
into
switch.
Vonage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Voice over IP, VoIP landline that's cheaper.
Okay.
Yep. I've heard of Vonage.
Thank you.
Yeah. Solid reviews over there. Yeah.
I will look
Ninja,
into
appreciate
those.
you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So well, that's cool. I didn't know you was using some AI to, so for everything, like looking up some stuff, Bible study, what else? Recipes. Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
The people in their fringe tech journeys, a lot of the developers and stuff that are building these things, a lot of the people are coding. We're coding apps and websites and stuff with them now. So
that's awesome. So are you doing that yourself?
I am. I've been dabbling in it.
Good for you.
That's awesome. Good for you too. You could do it too.
I don't want to do it.
You don't.
I don't have time. I have grandkids.
There's no time. The time is eliminated now. That's why everybody's up in arms. Not up in arms, but just real hype about it. The time is shrinking.
I'd rather be one-on-one, face-to-face, instead of on a computer.
So how did Brian Salesman? How? But I
Right?
know, but so I think one of the coolest things for me, I think for like just me being in emerging tech and being in tech and starting on Najee, 4 years ago and all that good stuff is like,
Right.
and I was talking to Pops, and I think we kind of get away from the internet as a tool, as a communication tool. And I think, there's so many other like distractions now with like social media and whatever else, and even AI talking to chatbots instead of people and all
I
the different
know.
things. We're getting away from the internet being as a tool for communication. And for me, I like building, a global network of people that I can't really be face to face with all the time. So I value the people that I am able, to be face to face with and make connections and build relationships and all that good stuff. But, I think having the ability to connect instantly, you know, and have conversations like this one, we're what, 8, 9 hours apart right now
Right.
on the road. But we can have the conversations, pseudo face to face, not
But
he said it.
what I'm saying though is
Yeah.
I not only use my Zoom for,
Hmm.
family, business, but I also use it for church. And the way I use
Hmm.
it for church is I started during COVID when everything was shut down and we couldn't get
Right.
together at church and all that kind of stuff. I started a prayer group
There you go.
in 2010. Okay. Um, we prayed every Thursday from 1 to 2 on Zoom. I had invited probably 6 people that I thought would benefit and would do it. And of those 6 people, 5 of us are still doing it.
Mm.
We just changed it to a Friday from 1 to 2. And sometimes we go to 2:30 and sometimes we go to 3 if people want to talk afterwards and want to have a conversation. Or when I first set it up, I was doing a lot of Uber driving for my grandkids. So I was the
Yeah.
official Uber driver for them. So I had to get
No,
off by
I'm crying.
2:30. So I had, pick them up from school, take them to where they were going and all that kind of stuff. I don't have that responsibility anymore. So we can spend more time on the prayer
Yeah.
time. But you figure it's 2026 and we're still doing it.
It's
So,
solid.
that's 16 years that we've been doing prayer online through Zoom, seeing our faces with each other. And we're all sitting
Yeah.
in our houses and doing it. And I'm going to be able to do Zoom on Friday, even though I'm going to be in Elko. We're still going to have
Exactly.
prayer from 1 to 2:30.
Exactly.
So when I said I'd rather do face to face, what I mean is
Yeah.
I'd rather spend time in activities with the kids. But if I have to want to see other people, I can engage with them on the platforms that's made available to us. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Stubbs. Big W, you're tapped in, you're tuned in. You know what's up. You know what's up. We just gotta get you on, a little on the blockchain side.
And I don't know anything about that. So yeah.
I think you'd love it. I think there are huge misconceptions right now around, blockchain, Web3, crypto,
Yeah.
crypto, Bitcoin, ETH, all that. Wow, not the face. What was the face?
I'll have to AI all that stuff.
It'll tell you. It'll tell
I
you the
will.
truth.
I
Unless you
will.
tell it, not to tell you that. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean,
And
what's
I
your
think I think you would
crypto?
like.
What's your Bitcoin?
What's my Bitcoin? Well,
Yeah.
what do
Don't
you
you
what do you
have
mean
one
by that?
personally?
My Bitcoin is Bitcoin,
Oh, okay.
but but
But you have to have a
my
blockchain in order to get the Bitcoin, right? Okay, obviously I don't
mm,
understand it. So that's
no, you
that's
you you do. He gets it from Minecraft. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, I think that
he gets
you
it from
would
Minecraft.
love. She's joking. She's clowning.
The
I
grandkids are
think that
on
you would.
the grandkids like
What they are.
Minecraft.
See what you did, hey Miss V. See what you did. No, I'm just kidding. W Minecraft.
And
Minecraft is
what's the
goaded as
other
well
one
too.
that they do? Robo.
Roblox.
What is it called?
Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox.
Roblox. Yep.
Yeah, they do that one.
Fire.
Yeah, they all do that.
I mean, my guy Sistax Skeleton, he was in the chat earlier. He's 16 in Lithuania and he makes Roblox games and he's making money and he's
Really
more than his parents. Yeah, we had a whole little cool conversation. Yeah, so yeah, the kids are cooking. The kids are
well
cooking.
then our kids, my grandkids need to do something to make money.
Oh Lord. You better sign them up for the school of Ayla and get into some TikTok shopping.
I told them, I said, you need to reach out to Ayla and find out because, I mean, Malik could easily do it and pay for college.
He could just lock in on these scholarships and pay for college.
We're trying to do that. And I even told him, I said, this is terrible. I said, I'll fill out the scholarships. You write the essays. Papa will proof them because he's the English guy and you're all set. We will help you, but we cannot go get the scholarships. You need to walk into the career center at Worcester High School and get it done.
Yeah.
He hasn't done it yet.
Ms. V said, ChatGPT, ChatGPT, Claude, they can all help us.
Oh, there you go. Too. Okay, I can let him know.
But there's steps after that too, because
I know because you don't want to be
easy to get them thrown out. Yes,
I know.
No, I think you would really. I think you. I'm bringing it back to blockchain. I'm telling you, I think you would like blockchain because the piece that kind of gets overlooked is that makes the whole thing work and run and Bitcoin and all that good stuff is the digital ledger behind it. And I know you have your background in math and ledgers and bookkeeping and all that good stuff to where you would be at home with it.
Really?
So, of all the hacks, yes.
Okay. All right.
That's the part that makes it all work. This magical internet money and all that good stuff. I'm serious.
I have all the hacks. I used it to do the baby's homework.
Yeah. These homework assignments are kind of crazy. But yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So that's what I need to do is I just need to give him a kick in the butt. Malik can just go there. It's free money out there. It's free money.
It's not free money, but I mean, I get what you're saying. It's not free money. No money's free.
Is. They don't have to pay taxes on it.
That's blockchain lesson one.
They don't have to pay taxes on scholarships. You didn't. You got lots of scholarships. You had a lot of scholarships.
Hey yo. No, shout out to the support system helping me get it done. I was kind of forced to write the essay.
Yes, you did. Yes, you were forced. But
forced. Hey, it's all good.
You got it. You got scholarships and you got some good ones. So
hey, I was in the mess halls eating.
Yep.
Swipe it.
Yep. You had what you needed. You did not have to starve when you were on campus.
Yeah. So. Scholarships are amazing. Had a bunch too, for sure. First 2 years free here. We should see if he qualifies, but we just have to check soon. Facts.
Yep.
So yeah. Solid. Now we'll save the blockchain conversation for part 2.
Okay. All right. Well, let me do some research so I can at least have some clue and I don't sound like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Lots of people have no idea what they're talking about. The people that are think that they work in Web3 24/7 and full time, a lot of them have no idea what's really going on.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. You should have a conversation with your uncle Didi because
I tried.
You need to talk to him because he works from home and he does all that coding. Do you know that he works for the government?
Coding? Okay.
He works for the government. He works in energy and he writes code. They will not let him retire because they don't have anybody that can take his job.
I'm gonna take his job with AI.
You need to talk to him. I'm serious. To give him a call and say, hey, get on my, let's have a chat.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Nana, would you rather have your grandkids be in a steady job / career or drifting through side hustles? Why I gotta be drifting through something? Just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I would like to have them have a career. I don't want them drifting because I feel when kids are drifting, they really have no clue, and there's no stability in
Mm,
that. Um, I I mean, Malik only wants to go to college because he wants to play basketball at the next level. And if we can find something that he's interested in college, that will enrich his life as well. So
mhm.
his main purpose is not to go get a degree to be a rocket scientist per se. He just wants to play ball. And he's a good kid. He's got good grades. He's working on straight A's now, both of the kids. And they get that from their dad. Their dad, my two kids were so smart and they worked hard. Um, Actually, things came really easy for Brian.
Wait,
Brian,
whoa, 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 what?
things
What? Wait,
came
whoa,
really
whoa.
easy. You got one B in your whole high school career, and it was
And
in
I got beat up.
English.
I'm just kidding. I just kidding. Just kidding.
And he was so upset because he had gotten A's. I was fine with the B, but you probably could have got an A if you had wrote a better essay. But just saying. But he is very good in his
Hey,
writing. I still
yo.
have poems that he has written that are amazing. And his drawings, I still have those. He's amazing. And his kids have gotten all of that. Malia has gotten that. Malia can draw like nobody's business. They are gifted. Malik just doesn't have the drive. And it's just like the two of them. Brian, it came easy and he didn't really have the drive that he has now. Diana, she was in overdrive always. She was the overachiever. And that's the same
Uh,
with Malik and Malia.
mm,
So it just runs in
tell
the
me,
family.
sis.
Runs in the
Yeah,
family. But they
I
do
like
take
it.
off after the Vaden family. So
Jobs. Jobs. I
all
love
right.
it. I love it. No, how you feeling? Do you have a good time?
I'm enjoying it, but I now am ready for lunch. So
She said, she said, I'm hungry. Wrap it up. All right, chat.
let's
Goaded,
wrap it
goaded
up.
conversation. Yeah, for sure. Coming up on 3 hours. Yes, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Yeah. It's noon. It's 12:17.
Yeah,
And all is
we
well
streaming.
in the
We
world.
locked in.
So
I
awesome.
mean,
This has
I
been so
wouldn't say all
fun.
of that. I wouldn't say all of that.
This
No,
has
we
been
definitely
fun.
gonna have to get you. We have to get you on a part two for sure.
Okay.
You cooked. It was amazing. I'm glad you came through. Yeah, learned so much about our story, your story, the family story.
Mm-hmm.
Solid. So I'm
Yep.
glad I'm glad you reached out and was like, I'm ready.
Yep.
That's
I'm
solid.
ready.
Um,
We need to do it now, or if I put it off, yeah. And so I was ready.
yeah. Great combo. Thank you, Nana. Absolutely. For sure, for
Thank
sure.
you for
All right, y'all.
listening.
Of course. Thank you so much for coming through, sitting down with us, allowing us to, give you our undivided attention. So I hope you had a
Thank you.
blast. And
I did.
yeah,
I
it's a
did.
perfect way to kick off March, Women's Her Story Month, Women's Month. So shout out to you. And yeah, you did amazing. You did
Thank
amazing.
you. And I love
Of
you.
course. Love you too. For sure, for sure. All
Okay.
right, we'll talk soon.
Okay.
Have a good rest of the day. What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat for lunch?
Salad with pears.
Okay, you're still in runner mode. Okay, marathon runner mode. Okay. You have a good one. We'll see y'all. Thank you, Mama.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Good to see you. Goated. Goated, y'all. Goated, y'all. She cooked. She cooked. How'd y'all feel about it, man? We were locked in. We were locked in. It was a good conversation. Um, Yeah, shout out to the pairs. Okay, for sure. What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? What we getting into? It is day 200 marathon. That was amazing. I can't wait to clip that up. I'm gonna get her on it. I'm gonna get her on the blockchain, y'all. Now I want to know the real Okay, Balmore, let's get it. Let's get it. She's still in the waiting room, so she laughing. She's still in the waiting room. She might pop back up. But what you want to know? What's the real tea? What you talking about, Balmore? What you talking about? No, she definitely came through and put that stamp in the fam. So this is going to be a goated episode, not only for Onaji's day 200 marathon and what we're building over here in the live stream era, but just for her family, our family. It's a solid one. This one will This one will you out here? All right, for sure, for sure. Hey, that's what's up. You come from good stock, Brian. Yeah, you know, I'm a little blessed, a little spoiled, a little blessed. So about more, I'm just playing. If you want to know some real tea, let me know, man. We were locked in. We were locked in. I'm definitely, I am kind of sad though. I think, doing a little marathon run with moms would have been kind of goaded for sure. But she did had to get that knee replacement surgery last year. But she was trying to literally run all the time while she was supposed to be on her cane, taking it easily. Like, bro, what are you doing? But do a 40-yard dash. She beat you. You got to do a backflip. She fast. You know what's funny though? We always had those conversations, like running and all that good stuff. Me and my mom have raced a bunch of times throughout our life. And guess what? Yeah, she passed on the genes. She passed on the genes. She passed on the running shoes and she got cooked every time. But W moms. W moms. She is fast though, not gonna lie. Love hearing how involved she is with keeping the family in touch and her grandbabies. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Can your oldest smoke you though? Now that is a debate that we are having a lot. He is locked in on hoops though. He probably thinks he can get me on the court, and I don't know. That might be a fire stream idea. We might get that in and see, but I don't think he can take me on the court. He's nice. He's nice, y'all. But I don't know. He ain't really seen any, like, I've seen the games, I've seen the clips, I've been to some of the games. He ain't really seen a defense like this though. He ain't seen a defense. He also might cross me up by my fault because I'm 40 years old. W stream idea, we gonna have to see. Was that your sport? That wasn't. It's one of them. It was one of them. But I'm football. Fundamentals not there like all the young kids. Exactly. Hey, Miss V. I don't know. He might have a hard time with my lockdown D if I'm really locked in. You know what I'm saying? Knees are still cool. I'm still squatting 2 plates on each side every day. So yeah, I don't know. Who you talking about, Leak? Yeah. Me 5 on Lil Nut. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Z. He might. Dang, he better not break your ankles when he streams. Yeah, he might. I mean, me next. Hey, Miss V. What you talking about? Malik probably dunk on you. I don't think Malik can dunk though. He's not like 360 dunk is crazy. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, chat. Did y'all have a good time, man? Shout out to mom. She came through. Goated fam. I'm blessed. Is he taller? I don't know. Hey, Miss V, is he? Because the funny part about like height to me is like I'm not super tall, but I'm not like super short either. I've always been kind of like like a smaller point guard amongst the trees on my team. So like I definitely can never really gauge how tall anybody is. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. I don't know. So people I see and I think that are like super tall, and the Hammons be like, no, they're not really tall. And then people I think that are like short, they're not really short. I don't know. So, but I don't think he's taller than me. I don't think any of my kids are taller than me yet. They might, you know. If your son's taller, so he must. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you're probably right. You would know if your kid is taller than you, because you think I'm gonna feel a certain way about it? I don't think so. They're almost there. They're all almost there. So we gonna see. Well, yeah, that would be a dub stream idea. I don't know. But then again, he might. But you know how kids are. He might pull out. He might pull out like the scholarship interest highlight reel on pops just off top. He might try to cross me up on purpose. But there's been a couple times in the past, when he was like in middle school and stuff where we hooped, and he's nice, but I'm nice. Yeah, would definitely be like, bro, I'm taller than you. Yeah, that's true. My dad was salty the day I got taller. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be salty. I don't think I'll be salty. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be salty. Hmm. Maybe I might though, because I think my dad is still taller than me though. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. He's probably like, I'll still be I'm crying. Think you tell. You know what's funny about all that what y'all saying right now? There's a hilarious backstory between all of that. that doesn't even involve me, which is funny, but we're gonna leave it at that. What y'all want to do, man? Day 200 marathon. Oh no, I forgot to change the title. That's okay though. I can change the title and clip it and all that good stuff. Do the highlights afterwards. Good stuff, man. Goated episode, y'all. Goated episode. What y'all want to get into? Hey, Miss V, what you up to? You coming through? What's the word? What y'all want to do, man? Y'all want to do a giveaway? Let's do a giveaway. Let's get somebody. Oh yeah, shout out to my guy Z. He sent Onaji over driving home. Dubs. Um, that's what's up. What y'all want to see? I kind of want to try to transition, try to do the IRL thing. Gotta head out, man. Appreciate you, Ninja. You the GOAT, family. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming through. I hope you enjoyed the convo. It was a good one. I enjoyed the convo for sure. So yeah, really good times, really good times. Onaji is giving away a PS5, Ninja. You're gonna miss it. I don't know about unless that's sponsored by Shah Rukh Khan the second. Shah Rukh Khan 24, then yeah, let's do it. I'm with it. PS5. If anything, it's too funny. Back in the bull run days of the 21, 22, NFT bull run, all that good stuff, man. We was doing all right. He said he already knew where I was going. Shah already knew where I was going. Yep. Definitely would kick somebody in Xbox way over a PS5 wouldn't even be in the Onaji giveaway thing. It might be like you could choose Xbox or PS5. But if I have to choose, oh yeah, you get in the black box. I'm just here to support the homie. I don't need no giveaways, but appreciate it. Oh, we just joking. You to go. I appreciate you, family. But yeah. All right. Yeah, we definitely gotta give give away this Onaji. Zal came through with a gifted, put that on chain. He's like full transparency. I love it. Let's go. All right. I think I can run it. What I'm gonna do is let's see. Anybody in chat right now? Let's drop. Let me see. What emote can everybody use? I forgot that I put a bunch of them in the subs. Shout out to Hey Ms. V always coming through dumping the sub packs. That's lit. I think everybody can use the steps, right? Y'all can you do the steps? Drop an Onaji step, the dub, the original dub, which is hilarious. Who all knows that story around the Onaji steps? I got too much lore on everything. It's kind of a hot mess. But drop some steps down there if you want to be entered into this next giveaway. That's easy. That's all you gotta do. Little chatty chat. Yes. All right, y'all. Let's transition into Yapping with B161. It's crazy. Yapping with B161 is nuts on this day 200 marathon. I feel like I should put out like some more noties or something. I don't know. Production, where we at? But shout out to the combo, man. She was giving out so much game. I forgot to ask her for like the advice for the young kids and all that. She kind of gave a lot of gems and all that good stuff though too. So it's all good. We definitely gonna get her back on the part 2. But she cooks. She was telling me, she was all nervous and all that good stuff, but nothing to be nervous about for sure. And Chart GPT is off the hook. I love me a little Chart GPT. We going with that because OpenAI is kind of cooks right now. Anyway, they're gonna have their little government contract for the time being, and I think that might. Sam and them is kind of doing some interesting stuff lately, but no big deal. No big deal. All right, what y'all want to do? Let me send out some noties, some messages real quick, and yeah, day 200. Cooking 3 hours in. Is that a marathon? Sure. Just kidding. It's like, nah, I do need to go eat something here soon though. But yeah, loving it, man. I'm having a blast with y'all for sure. 200 marathon is going crazy. Undivided attention guests, moms in the building. Gonna run some giveaways in a second. Yes, having a good time. I'm having a good time with y'all. Actually, I might have to transition. If we still gonna stay live, I might have to transition this in about 30 minutes to modding with me because we gonna have to lock in on some duties here soon as well too. That'll be cool. I was like, I knew I had something else going on today. But yes. Also, you know, time to get back in uniform and throw back on the cap. You know what I'm talking about. But I can't wait to get some of these clips out and all that good stuff as well. So yeah. What we got tomorrow? Day 201. Wild tomorrow on a Friday. What you guys getting up into this weekend? Man, it's so beautiful outside. Like sun is shining out here in sunny LA. Just lined up for the day 200. I love it. I love it. What I might do is I don't know. Should we do like an IRL for like 30 minutes? Walk around. Let me even find out if this man is gonna go live on time. Let's see. Let's hop in there and see what's good. Yes, IRL. Wait, no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. You let me know. You can text me too if you would like. Or you can text us all in the chat. Shout out to you, Miss V. Did you like the conversation? Is it everything you thought it was gonna be? Shout out to Obama too, man. I might have to. I think she was talking about this becoming book. I might have to take a look at that as well too. You guys should IRL at downtown Disney one day. Can you? You can, right? Can you? I'm down to do that. Maybe. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yes. Okay. Bet. Say less. Say less. We will throw that on the calendar agenda. But yeah, y'all. I like it. I like it. What else we got going on? Go get some churros. Show us the Lego store. Can you stream inside the store? I guess, right? I don't see why not. I'll be scared to IRL. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. All right, for sure. We gonna get into that. We gonna get after that. Okay. Dubs. That's solid. I could have done that today. Okay, shout out. Let me unlock the door real quick. You feel me? Oh man. Oh man. Hey, Miss V in the building. IRL. Sure. Why does it have things in it? I don't. Oh no, we're not doing all that. No. You gave me a dare live on stream. Let's just get passes again. Okay. All right, y'all. Everybody out here just trying to spend some money. I love it. I love it. Let me make sure the name, you know what I'm saying? Little Seven Leaves. Hey, shout out Seven Leaves, man. But I don't know about this Boba thing. I don't know if I should do that on stream either. That would be crazy. Am I supposed to shake it up? Am I supposed to shake it up?
You can.
You're not supposed to?
It will.
LMAO. Not the big old boa string. No. Why? See, this is what we're doing on day 200, huh? Dares.
Oh, gee. Perfect.
She said, "You never had boba?" I don't think so. Not the boba. What is this? Shout out to you. Thank you. No, I know it's coffee, but WTF? Whoa. I have never had matcha either. What's the matcha? Y'all out here blending up grass and milk together? Like, what are we doing? What is matcha? Why is the straw so big? That's crazy. Oh, it's solid. It's bomb. How many shots is in here? Oh Lord, I'm about to be turned up. Get a tiger boba. What's a tiger boba?
I didn't add any extra shots.
Ew. Ew. What is this thing?
You don't like it?
No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'm just. Why is it? Ew. What is this? W day 200. What?
You want to put it in a different cup?
No, that's fine. Why are people doing this?
I can put it in a different cup.
Wait, are they what? So what is it? Like a 6-year-old? Oh, the tiger. What's a tiger boba for the 6-year-old? What that mean? Why is it chewy? Like,
It's boba.
but like, why is it like? Why is it in the coffee? Chat, y'all gonna have to help me.
Just say you don't want to celebrate Lunar New Year.
Oh wait, what? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. W Lunar New Year, baby. Let's get it. You know, diversity. Let's get it. But what? What are that? What is that?
I don't know.
It's like when my kid has something else besides chicken nuggets for the first time. I still be rocking chicken nuggets, man. W kids. W kids. You want a mic?
No, thank you. I have a coffee.
Okay. Oh, do you need me to move?
Well,
Isn't it tapioca balls? Is it? I don't know. It didn't. No, tapioca
It is
pudding is
tapioca.
terrible. That's tapioca?
ball there.
That's not what Oh,
It's
okay.
like a custard.
So like the tapioca balls instead of tapioca pudding, because that's nasty.
You could add tapioca to the like a custard to it instead of the balls.
Hold on, let me. You want to?
You could hear me just.
Oh, my bad. You can add. Okay. W Ted. I don't know. I'm not tapped in. I don't know what the boba is. I don't know what the matcha is. You like the
Actually, that one's honey.
honey
Is that
boba?
what it says? It's honey boba.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's honey.
What the lychee? What? I don't know what y'all talking about. That's all right though. I'm not a coffee drinker either though, so yeah. But they have like the boba in like the smoothies, right? And
Yeah, but this one's
just the regular
boba.
drinks. What does that mean? It's an Asian fruit. Okay. Okay. Doves. W.
What you do to your plate?
I don't know.
I can put it in a different cup.
No, it's straight. I'm drinking it. Thank you so much. It's lit.
Oh my god. Give it to me.
I'm just kidding.
No.
No, baby, spilling it.
Oh god.
You thought I was kidding? Okay, now she got to give my drink back, bro.
You want me to take the
No, it's fine. I'm gonna eat it. It's fine. I mean, drink it.
oh god.
But I don't know why you did that. You don't like textures like that. Why? There's so many in here. It's like every sip, man. So I just don't understand. Wait, the homies are chewing them up though, right? They're not just like swallowing these. I mean,
That swallow them, they have to go to the ER. You have to chew them.
kids that swallow them are going to ER, huh?
Yeah, because they have a tummy full of boba.
Okay, no. Yeah, we might have to transfer the
Okay. I'll do it.
thing.
Okay.
You ain't never had boba before either?
I did, but not in coffee.
You chew them, yeah. So yeah, so I don't want drinks I gotta chew. You feel me? I want a drink I can just drink. I already got enough. Now I gotta clean up the. You know what I'm saying? Man, W day 200. We trying new things on day 200. We ain't trying to backflip though, Shah Rukh Khan. We ain't trying no backflip though. Yeah, interesting. What time you say you got your call? You want me to? You'd be better if I left?
Yeah, because the house is just
No, I mean, tell me more. I mean, just.
I need space.
I mean, it would be just my voice leaving. I would still need the setup.
What?
Oh wait, maybe not. Should I try to test it and lock the screen and see if it still works? The stream will still be running.
I need the desk.
All right, let's figure out this W test we about to do in 5 minutes. Try some crazy new drinks you never had IRL or exotic food. I could. There's a little Asian coffee shop right over there too. Well, like what else? So you want me to see me try some matcha too? No, I'm not doing that. I might though. What is matcha, y'all? The Mexican restaurants in SD have grasshoppers. I'm not eating bugs. Okay. I'm not eating bugs. Why are we eating bugs? Why is anybody eating bugs? I think I would stop eating meat before, like, if the choice was you got to stop eating meat or try these bugs, I would be eating grass. I would be a salad dude. Like mom said salad, and what she say? What did she say? Peaches? What did she say? Oh, whatever fruit she was putting in the salad, that would be me. Pears. W pears. Oh, thank you. This is a beautiful cup. There we go. Get that boba up out of here. Just kidding. Shout out to the boba drinkers, man. Shout out to the boba chewers. I'll eat the bug. Can't take away prime rib from me. I'm crying. Oh yeah, shout out. I didn't even talk to y'all about that. That was one of the questions I had for moms too, I think, in the deck, but you know, she killed it anyway. We shout out to Hey Miss V, you know, our little celebration. You know what I'm saying? 13 years. Was that last week? I don't even know. But yeah, we had to go to a little evening, went hit a new little steakhouse. You know, that probably reminded me of that steakhouse. The steakhouses out in LA kind of be cooking. And it's big time. But I would give all that up if somebody was like, you gotta eat bugs or meat's gone. Meat's gone. I'm not eating bugs. Why are we eating bugs? No, I'm not eating no bug. I'm not what's his name? Bear Grylls or whoever else. No, I'm not out in the wild eating bugs. You could be out in the wild eating plants and fruits and be just fine. Mm-mm. And now, you know, out in LA too, we got a lot of you know, when it rains, you know, we get the worms and all that good stuff. But also, like, we got them big old like white grubs, you know what I'm saying? You know, like the Timon and Pumbaa we getting down in Lion King. Those are all over the place out here in LA. And like, no, I'll be seeing them dudes on the nature shows, they be eating that too. No, there's no way. There's no way. What's up, moms? Can I pause it for a second?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to take the 2 little second break. Entertain yourselves. Rise in the building. What's good? How you doing, family? Let me, yeah. I'll be right back. We're gonna try to transition to this IRL too. We'll see what's up. Give me 3 seconds. Dubs, W playing. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for still rocking. Y'all is the coolest, man. Let's try it. Let's try this IRL. I do have to go to the bathroom. That's why I don't be streaming too long too. So I don't be taking bathroom breaks like that. No music. No, my fault. It was just a. Yeah, sorry. I'm new to these long streams, family. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna switch the mic and switch it over to the gimbal, and we gonna go outside. We need a Shaw, we need a combo. Yeah. How I reach you? Just like that. Just like that. Uh-oh. W gimbal. Let's get it. Let's situate because she said you need to leave the desk. All right. You got the Discord day or not? I'm crying. That's funny. You know what? I think you might be, but if not, if anything, I can relay a message too, man. You in chat, building public, man. We right here. Just kidding. Z, what are we doing? I'm trying to switch to IRL. I don't know what I'm doing, family. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to switch the mic because I'm gonna plug the mic back into the whoop wop. I'm gonna switch mics because this one's probably gonna die. We're gonna try to go outside. And then what happens from there? I don't know. I don't know. But I need to get out of here in the next 15 minutes. But I should bring the computer though to do a little modding. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all gonna hold me down? Maybe not. You said my name, but it was lagged out on my end. Not sure what you said. He said, yeah, he thinks I think he's in a Discord. If not, the link is right there. He gonna be in there. But no, I was saying I can relay whatever you need to relay to. We get you. But what I was saying about you, or what I was about to say, take your power bank so you can IRL marathon. That's the thing too. It's like the mic. Oh, okay, so Shaw, I do have an update on the mics, and I don't know if it's just mine or, but it has the USB-C routing thing on the back end of the. Get it together, camera. The camera's booting me. It's like get out, get out. So I try to plug it in through like the Hollyland adapter thing, but it like connects and disconnects like every 2 seconds. So, but the phone's been charging this whole time. So we got 95 on the phone right here, and we gonna get up out of here. All right. So I need to move. Shout out to Hey Miss V.
You need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Why you gonna say hi while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
W co-host. Yeah. Oh. Maybe not. You gotta do what? What am I trying to do, y'all? Switch this. Boom, bam. Mic, get it together. Switch the mic. Oh, sorry. Boom, mic switched. All right, let me know. All right, boom, mic switched. Let me know if that works. Pull this out. Boop, boop, bop. Got that. Put this over here. Boop, boop, bop, bow. I don't think this is gonna work at all. It might. Oh well. If you do, it do. If it don't, W test. W day 200 test, baby. Live production. Let's get it. I'm gonna switch this. Switch this mic. She can use this. So you say your mic's bugging on the phone with the USB. Yeah, the adapter part. It's like it's supposed to have like the router to charge through it, or the pass-through charge thing. It doesn't go. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Is that what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So, hey, but I mean, if that's the only issue, man, that's the only issue. It could just be a faulty thing, or it could just be my phone, or it could just be, I don't know. Say, Miss B, I need a new phone. Just kidding. All right, cool. So we got the phone with the gimbal, baby. All right, let's see if I can tap into the stream. This will be a solid little. Hopefully this works. It should. I haven't. Let me know how the. I'm on the camera. I'm on the camera mic right now too. So let me know if that's better or worse. Same, comparable. Haven't messed with it enough yet. I'm gonna do a separate video for content creators later, so I'll mess with it more. Hey, okay, that's what's up. Dubs on the audio? Okay, Von Moore. Shout out to you, family. That's what's up. All right, bet. Camera. Oh, it's way worse. It's way worse, or it's just a little. It's way worse. Well, I'm gonna have. Yeah, well, it is what it is. W production. Wait, is this gonna work at all? Is this gonna work? So I got the mic on me still. It's fine to me. Yeah. Shah Rukh Khan, man, he's the head Hollywood star, man. He can hear them things. Something you in a fitting room, it works, but it's not okay. The little noise cancellation isolation from the Hollylands is going crazy, huh? The lobs. I also my Wi-Fi is also big bad. Enter. Connected. Oh, this is kind of fire. You backstage.
You got like 5 minutes.
Oh, I only need like 2 minutes. We on this mic now too, so everybody can hear you. You want to say what's up? Okay, W chain. What's wrong?
I got a rash.
All right, you got a rash. All right, y'all. Be kind. Don't say anything too crazy. Just kidding. Y'all know it.
I'll say something crazy. You just call me ugly or what?
No. Why is this? What?
I just hit it on accident with my hand.
Oh, I was like, okay, I thought it was this phantom. The ghost.
No, I hit it with my hand.
No, you straight. It's all good. W testing. All right, go ahead and take a seat. Say hello to the family. Thank you so much for the gift. Oh yeah, you want to? Oh,
I thought you were going to the restroom.
I am.
So why are you bringing the camera?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just pause that one.
This one?
No, the one that is in your hand.
Oh, I'm about to leave phone right here.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to get this for the IRL. Look at you. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, that thing is not focused. Oh.
Is it working? You're in it still.
No, I'm not.
You have it set for you.
That's rude.
What's happening? Oh my god.
That's rude.
What? I'm just entertaining y'all while he goes to the bathroom. I had to reset at my desk. Why is your camera so blurry? Ay, Dios. Did that work? No. Your camera stinks. Why is it so bad? It's still blurry.
I don't know.
This is what happens after, oh, there we go. After I have like a whole mic. That's what my world looks like.
I can't believe it.
Oh, there it goes. Are you back?
No, but
Or I'm still babysitting.
wow.
What?
All right, you can turn you can turn your camera off.
Turn my camera off. What mouse is what?
Oh, it's probably connected to this.
I'll just turn my mouse on.
It's connected to this. No, but you're gonna have to switch.
Okay, now what?
You turn the camera off.
Where? Oh.
The camera button at the bottom, like a Zoom call.
Oh.
And then mic's still up, so then.
Yeah.
All right, family. Oh no.
What's wrong?
No, it's just duplicated in my earball. Can I have that on the charger? Hey, W test. All right, we back. All right, Shaw, we back in chat. We back with the good mic. You know, shout out to Heyman's beef for the mic upgrades too, man. Wait, oh yeah. All right, let me put this up. Got this up. Let me see if I can. All right. So
can I switch the
close out of those extra tabs. Oh, I guess you don't, huh? Oh, dubs. Nah, this is a cool. Uh-oh. All right, well, we in the end game now. That looks like a pain. How come I can't? Are you good?
I'm good. Are you good?
I don't know.
You're not good.
No, I am. I'm just messing up.
Yourself.
Yeah, you can see it on the side one right here. Cool. We can see I can see the chat. B double V Bashizi.
Okay. So that's fine staying up. Just don't turn that off.
Yeah, yeah. And I think
That's fine. I just need it.
I need this. This is cool. This was connected over here though, so you want to change it back? Oh, okay. Cool. All right, that's a dub.
This stays on too?
Yeah, modern would be is gonna be cooked though, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah, because it's got those two things like that.
Like my HR call is not gonna come up.
No, you're muted. Do you want me to take it out?
No, it's fine.
I can take it to the back. I mean, you're not gonna like unmute it on accident or anything. Well, I just moved it. All right, family, we out here rocking. Love you. Have a great call. All right, IRL season. Nice. Can I have that other mic just in case?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Love you too, but sheezy. All right, let me get outside so I can turn this cam on, man. Nah. Nah. It's all good. Dang, I'm selling. This is taking way too long. W production. No, we good. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get my shoes. Oh, yeah. What we finna do, chat? Where we finna go, chat? Where we finna go, chat? It's IRL season. This is kind of cool. I hope the stream will stay connected no matter what.
Yeah. Just text me.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, all right, bet. Doves. Let me get my shoes laced, family. We gonna be up out of here. Now my mom got me wanting to run a marathon now. Or something. All right. Cool. Got the mics. Got that. Got that. All right. We straight. We straight for now. Bye. All right, family. Let's do. Oh, can y'all? Oh yeah, I can still hear me. Cool. All right, let me get a little bit more outside, and I'm gonna cut this thing back on. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. 3.5. Look at that. Okay. Boom. All right, y'all. We on foot. Got a full battery. Let's get it. Full battery on the mic. Full battery on the phone. Yes. Now let's just see if Wi-Fi wavy. If not, it is what it is. Cool. All right, let me see what I can do here. All right, cool. Palm trees in action. We here, IRL season, baby. I don't know. I think I can see chat still, kinda. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Looking good. Oh shoot. Okay, looking good. Cool. Almost got ran over. GG's. Okay, Pex. I see you. These cars is driving crazy. Let me get up out of here, man. It's LA drivers, man. Okay. Boom. I think we Gucci. Okay, Miss B. Lock in. Well, I need this thing to lock in even more. Boom. We here, baby. 2-plate bench pecs. No, I don't know about that. Just kidding. So y'all want to know what's hilarious? Is that, am I on noise cancellation? Cool. You know what's hilarious? W outside, yeah, WLA bikers going crazy. You know what's hilarious is I go just to the little, you know, the little complex gym or whatever. And we got like one little Smith machine in there or whatever, whatnot. And the young kids around like to go in there and hang out and party or whatever they're doing. They always trash it. It's terrible. Just eating junk food all day up in there and all kind of stuff. But I went in there the other day because, you know, bench is in my little routine. And I went in there and I posted it in the UVR fitness court or whatever. They done pulled the back off the bench. And I was like, so I haven't done bench in my rotation for like a week. I need to go up in the office and be like, yo, we need a bench replaced. Like, what are y'all doing? But I keep forgetting though, because every time I remember, it's when I go in the morning for the gym and then it's kind of cooked. Look at these leaves. You can only get these kind of leaves in LA, babe. Just kidding. Okay, I'm already tired. Wow. We've been talking for what, 3 hours? Man, streamers don't get the credit they deserve, man. It's hard work. It's hard work. Yapping. I'm about to go sit down. What y'all want me to do? Should I go find some Wi-Fi, or this is cool so far? This might be all right. You're in the show. I like it. Watch out for the dog poop. You know what I'm saying? We here. It's beautiful out here though, y'all. I'm telling you. LA, baby. Get outside. Touch the grass. Touch some trees. I don't know. Something. Oh, something in my eyeball. Don't touch that. Yikes. Man, I really appreciate y'all rocking with me though, for sure. Like, I'm telling you, these 200 days, man, wouldn't be possible without y'all homies. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not the type. Should be talking to a room full of nobody. I'll just be out of there. We can go talk to the AI bots, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. No, I really appreciate y'all though, for sure. Let me, well, might as well just go to my favorite little outdoor spot we set up. Are you close to the mall? Nah, not really. I could walk to it, but it's gonna be a grip of time. I might. Somebody else will have to grab a little man though if I do that. All right, let me block it. Gotta block it real quick. Cross the street, you feel me? No leaks over here. Oh, wait. Oh. Yellow light. But yeah. No, I walked there before. What you mean? Walking is good for you. See? Walking is good for you. Running is good for you. Now you know where I get it from, you know? Now you know where I get it from. W Moms. Maybe we should just keep walking. We just keep walking and talking. Test the internet. Let's just do that. New route. He said, don't walk to the mall. W Lore. Now we can walk to the mall. That's cool. Straight. This gimbal is kind of fried though. This gimbal is kind of fried. But it's all good. Making it work. W Sun. Going crazy. I feel like sitting down already. This walk might be cut short. Oh man. The malls out here is kind of fun though, not gonna lie. It's a good time. My mom's was like, we traveled to California for school clothes. Miss ma'am. It was like a 4-hour drive. No, that's a lie. It was like, no, it was about a 4-hour drive, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Shout out to moms. W teamwork. Her and Pops doing the thing, man. Beautiful to see it. Love to see it. Grateful for it. You feel me? You know. But that grandparent filter is crazy OD. Not they got all the kids with their own little favorite ice creams stocked up in the fridge. Be for real. And one of them wasn't even ice creams. It was like, yeah, he like root beer floats. If you don't get up off my call right now, this grandparent filter. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. W stock fridge and freezers. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I'm weak, my more. I'm weak. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. Y'all got to keep me posted. Keep me posted if that guy JV is like, where the mods at? Mods ain't never here where the mods at. Because, hey, yeah, the mod, he might be calling out sick today. He might be calling out sick today. We'll see. But maybe not. I might get tired and go back to the crib in just a minute. All right, let me cross these streets, you feel me? No leakage. No leakage, you feel me? I wonder if I could just, never mind. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Yeah, y'all. It's a good time. It's a good time. We out here vibing. All right, what we got? What we got? Bang. It's kind of nice out here, though. We getting the hang of it, man. I can only imagine. Because I remember like when I went out to UVR9 for JV, and we went out to Diego, and I had one of the youngsters, he was cameramanning for me. Like that was a whole different vibe. Like it's so cool to just like not have to do the whole full production yourself. I'm telling you, y'all can't have me get on like production crew or whatever, because I don't know, we gonna do something crazy. But it's all good. I wonder. I don't know why the lady brought me some. Why the lady brought me some boba though? That was crazy. I ain't never had that outside of like some actual tapioca pudding, whatever, whatnot. You ever tried the meta glasses? Nah. But I seen them I was playing around with them at the little lens crafters the other day. It's kind of fire. I was reading a story. I was reading a crazy story about, the content filterers or whatever. They especially for the meta glasses or whatever, they got they got the African homies out in like Nairobi and like other places over there that they're getting like what, like $2 an hour to filter the content, make sure whatever. There's an article that came out that they see the craziest stuff in them glasses, man. I don't know if people don't realize or they forget that this is going to a backend server and humans got to filter that stuff, and we literally can see everything going on. That's crazy. That's it. It's wild. I don't know. Probably gets to the point now that like the people that are wearing them, they probably sometimes forget that they have them on, which is wild. Or some of them just don't care. It's just, trying to film the craziest stuff. I don't even know. W walk, get my steps in. W walk. Dang. Hey, these trees is going crazy. Why my mom had me weak, she was talking about she's afraid of bridges. I ain't know that either. But I think I do remember though. I think I do remember like on road trips and stuff. But I thought she was like afraid of like tunnels. You know how people are afraid of tunnels too? I think she's afraid of tunnels too. Yeah, that's hilarious. That Four Bridges marathon story had me dying. All right, where should we go? Hate driving over the Bay Bridge. I'm weak. Some bridges kind of Some bridges that like you could actually feel them moving a little bit, like swaying a little bit. That's when I get scared. Like, oh yeah, this is a reminder that this is like not super duper stable, or it has some flex in the architecture for like earthquakes and stuff. That is nuts. Yeah, I feel it's crazy, but outside of that, if the bridge feels like stable, I'm not really tripping. But I can see how people don't like that though. Your shark food if you fall off that bridge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so are you afraid of bridges or are you afraid of water? That's different. Cause I get that. Yeah, humans can't be messing with that water like that. All right, maybe we just go to the park and we test it up over there. Let's do that. New location. You say you're shark food. I thought the sharks only like mess with you if you like bleeding though. They smell the blood in the water. Thought for the most part they leave you alone. Not true. You're gonna get ate up like in the Jaws movies. Shark probably like you can test that theory if you want to. I'm not. Hey, it's all good. I feel like they ripped all this up and planted a whole bunch of new plants and stuff. That's crazy. You don't mess with water? uh, but you be up in the mountains with the snow though. You know, you be bored and stuff. That's just as dangerous. They got the avalanches and stuff now. That's crazy. I don't think I ever heard of anything like that up from the hometown till just this recently. But I bet if I Googled it, I bet you there's probably a grip of them in the history. That's scary, man. So I'm talking about humans. Humans ain't big and bad as they think, man. The elements take us out real quick. You know what I'm saying? I can board, I can't swim. You can't swim? I mean, I can swim okay, but not a whole lot of people can swim in like deep ocean waves anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's dangerous for anybody. All right, let's cross this other street. We be golden. We're gonna hit this little park, post up, because I need to sit down. Why she laughing at me? Streaming. That's too funny. Streaming IRL in LA is hits different. Cause like a lot of the homies know what you're doing, they just be laughing. But it's all good. It's too funny. Back in the day, people would think, you know, you holding this big old camera out in the open, thinking like, oh, you recording stuff. And now people know that you just got the camera on your own face and you know, all that good stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Dang, I'm winded, man. That's crazy. Sound like influencer in the wild. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't know. Find a little shady spot, see what's good. Hey, this park is crazy beautiful though. All right, let's see. Boom, bow. Oh man, okay. Trees and blue skies, baby. LA vibes. See what else we can see. Find a cool little location and post up for a minute. I'm glad I got my watch because I would not know what time it was outside of that. Let's go. Kind of want to go across this grass. Ain't no shade over there though. Nah, that was crazy though. The little, you know, family lore going nuts. I didn't know my cousin was making bank over on TikTok like that. I believe it though. That's cool. Do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Some of my cousins wild, man. I promise you. It's bad kids. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Just playing. Shouts to them. Just kidding. All the kids is good, man. Including me. Okay. I need some shade. I need some shade. Okay. W little backdrops. Nah, this little joint, they got this little like lake type vibe in the middle. Whatever not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, the fly little Asian communities out here in LA going crazy. I love it. It's fire. If they could keep that boba. Just kidding. So sad. Trying to find a cool little spot. He was flying his Gucci hat. I see it. Oh man. Let me know if the connection is cool too, or it's stuttering out or whatever. I steady be making y'all be tech support, huh? Shout out to y'all. Y'all be helping your boy out. OD. It's super quiet out here too. Times like just after 1 on a Thursday. This might have to be a routine. It's chilling. Let's see. Show y'all a little lake action. Might have to bring a pickleball paddle. You feel? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, no, we good. Okay. Cool. Oh, snap. Not the birds is attacking me. Not the birds is attacking you, boy. What y'all want? What y'all need? I ain't got no food on me. Should have brought some bread, huh? I'll bring some bread next time. Oh, okay. All right. Just gonna fly up and hit me in the face. They won't, but that's what it looked like for a second. W pigeons. Wait, y'all even see them? What are that? W pigeon pack. They attack me. I'm not bringing up food. They kind of ruthless. Pigeons. What else we got over here? What these homies talking about? What are these? Some geese? WLA, bruh. The birds is chilling, man. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all out there in the snow, birds flew south over here. The birds is over here. Nah, it does. Okay, that's a little cool little spot. We go set up over there. Scare them? All right, Valmore, I see what kind of person you are, my guy. Nah, nah. The birds is gonna attack me. Try to peck my eyeballs out or something. Nah, I'm good. He says scare them. Not you trolling and pranking the wildlife. I'm weak. Nah, we ain't doing that. All right, Dubs. This is a cool little spot right here. I like it. I'm weak. It's a cool little spot, man. Should have brought some coals for the barbecue. Just kidding. I'm not doing none of that. Let's see. I need to sit down. Well, that's kind of fire. All right, Shaw, ready for that backflip? Let's get it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, the bench is broken. I almost died. Okay. It was a W spot until that. Dang, you're trying to get me up out of there. Both sides broken? Dang. Call the city. We need to fix it. Yes, sir, Ski. Oh, not the little water feature. I found for the little water feature. Little barbecue pit. I ain't doing nothing with. Okay. All right, family. I feel old. I can't even. Yeah, man. Let's get. I should have brought some. Oh well, we good. What's with y'all, man? Y'all vibing? We almost at the 4 hours. I wonder what my longest stream is. I don't even remember. I think I've gone from like what, like 10 to 2 before, right? For sure. I think I've gone like 10 to 2 before. I don't even know. Yeah, I might have to get closer to that water. Let's see. That'll work like that. Perfect. Bam. W frame. W clip it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thought you had the athletic gene, not that athletic. You know. Who out there is 40 years old? You think that could do a backflip still off the ground? Is there a lot of people? I don't think so. Is there a lot of people you think I can do a backflip at 40? Not a lot. Not me. Not me. At 40, I don't think I don't, that'll be the thing. If there's anything, he'll be the one to try for sure. My aim is V still in the building going crazy. You think CB could hit a backflip at 40? I don't know. How he was he at 36 right now? Oh, maybe. Only 4 more years. Maybe, maybe not. He'll definitely try. He definitely might bust his head. He definitely might hit it. I don't know. That's hilarious. Some of them football players, they be hitting backflips and stuff like when they be doing their touchdown celebrations. But none of them is 40 though. I don't know. What if I was talking all that and I just went casually and just hit a backflip? Yeah, right. No. Not the way that my knees are set up right now. Oh, this is solid. I should have brought some food. Should you go get some food? Do not. I'm busy. Oh, yeah. Aren't you in your call? Girl, you better lock in your little work call. What's good? Now, shout out to Amos V. She's cooking, killing it in her career journey, just doing major big things, man. I love to see it. I'm jealous. You're off already? Bro. So I can come back, is what you're saying? She's like, nah. What's homie doing in the background? What's he up to? I'm nosy. He just walking. W Sun Hat. Going crazy. I don't know. Let's keep it pushing. No, thanks. All right. Hey, Shah Rukh Khan, he was telling me I should walk to the mall. If I walk to the mall, though, you're going to have to grab a little man. But nah, I'm not walking to the mall. You want to go to the mall, hey, Ms. V? Let's go to the mall. Yuck. Yuck at what? Walking? That's rude. Hey, I don't got the tune, so I don't know if y'all can hear it. Hold on. Yes, sir. I'm sweaty. Am I? Am I just gleaming? I'm not sweaty. I'm not sweaty. I don't feel sweaty. Rude. Anyways. All right. What y'all want to do? Actually, I'm going to leave the noise cancellation off so you can hear. Oh, sweaty if you walk in the mall? Oh, yeah, it is kind of hot out here. That's a good point. Oh, well. All right. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, W Gimbal. Take flight. I love it. Solid, man. Gotta love it. It's beautiful out here, man. Beautiful out here, man. Yes. Y'all hear that water feature, man? I love me some running water, baby. Just kidding. All right. Mic'd up. There we go. Cool. Let's go see somebody playing pickleball at the pickleball courts, man. My pickleball be killing me. Pickleball be killing me. You know what's also funny? With undivided attention with moms. I didn't know she played tennis like that, but that all makes sense because she always be watching Wimbledon and stuff or whatever, Wimbledon, and then just went out there living life. I didn't know she got down on tennis like that too. Man, athletic genes be going crazy. I might have to do that backflip off GP. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. They out here about to have a picnic. W date. Oh, how cute. How cute. Look at him. We got the little picnic blanket. I'm dying. These youngsters is a hot mess. Oh, wait. It ain't no picnic. Ain't no food. Hey, you ever seen, is your dad a runner too? I mean, because my mom is, she really got just kind of forced into it. He played football. He's OD nice at basketball too. I don't even know. Yeah. I don't know if he can still run around like that type vibe, but last time I seen him on the court, it's probably a handful of years ago, but it was like riding a bike. That man was out there hooping. So I don't know. Should play some. I think a dope stream would be like 21 with him, me, and Leak. That would be a dope stream. 3 little generations hooping. Cause then it wouldn't be like so crazy serious, but you know what I'm saying? Look at me trying to say somebody else getting crossed up, not me. Just kidding. What else we got going on? No, I was saying with them on their little picnic over here. Like, have y'all ever seen? I don't know why I thought of this because I just seen them. He said with the blanket or whatever in the shade. W mans. They're just laying down, chilling, whatever. I was like, oh, I ain't got no food. He got a little iPad. They might be setting up a little movie. I'm crying. These kids are addicted to tech. Here I go, and I'm on the screen right now, streaming. Addicted to tech too, huh? Talking mess. They really about to watch the show. That's dubs. But I was thinking, y'all ever seen somebody get some food delivered, like some Uber Eats or whatever, to the park or to the picnic? That would be hilarious. I might try that. Just kidding. Is that a W idea? Y'all set up the little picnic date and then get the food delivered? No, I don't know. I don't even know why I said all that. Anyways, let's see what else they got going on. It's slow motion out here. It's not busy at all. A lot of people be out here in the mornings like running. So whenever I do like my little monthly run, my quarterly run or something. You want that for yourself? W idea? Yeah. Do it. A little out in nature. I'm crying. Oh man. It's kind of solid out here. I feel like I want like a longer gimbal stick. Nah, it don't look like anybody's out here pickleballing. But not whenever I want to do my little runs here and there, sporadically. This is where I'll be running. I'll be running around this park, around the lake. little mini lake, I guess. We're running out here. It's cool. There's heck of people who be out here running and walking every morning. You know, shout out to the old Asian homies staying in shape. They be out here walking, running, jogging, speed walking. You know, it's like the inside the mall walkers and stuff, but it's outside. LA vibes, man. It's nice. They be in the malls out here too. OD. Walking the malls too. Stay in the shape of your body. You feel me? Man. All right, what else we gotta go do? Let's go see. They got some hoop courts over here too. That be going crazy like on Saturday mornings. I ain't never come though. I ain't trying to do it. And, you know, be streaming Saturday mornings, baby. Hey, this tennis court is kind of goated. I don't know why I'm going up into the tennis court. Somebody in there, he practicing. Fire. W tennis court. Got the little skate park too next to it. Nah. Or if I did a skating stream, nah, I'll bust myself. That would be crazy. Doing all that. This park is big, man. Tired. Old. Okay. Nah, the pickleball court is cracking. I'm dead. Nah, pickleball is hilarious. Especially because of the tennis court right here. Where? Why do you just gotta see? These people is too rich. They just got the tennis, but the brand new tennis balls out here chilling. Tennis balls. Hey, I'm gonna leave them. I don't need no dang tennis ball. Oh, that might be the homies from over there. I should bring it to them, but no, I'm cool. Probably is over there. He hit it over the wall. All right. Anyways, W tennis courts. Now it's time to go see the pickleball courts cracking. LOLs. Should I bring him his ball? He gonna be like, I ain't hit those over there. Like, oh, my bad, G. My bad. I pickle. What? Pickleball courts is nuts. Nah, this is a whole cult. It's taking over. Pickleballers. Picklers. In a pickle. I feel like I don't really remember the layout of this park because I feel like this pickleball courts. I swear this used to be a tennis court, but I don't know. I couldn't bet on it. Nah, they out here vibing. They out here vibing. I'm weak. Oh. I know you. Wait, hold on. There we go. Turn the noise cancellation off. Oh, they're already done. I feel like it's pretty hard. Yeah, that's cool. Sick. Pickleball, man. That's what's up. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna talk to them and ask them like, hey, who won? Who winning? You know? But I don't know. They looked a little like they could be racist. So I against it. I decided against it. I'm crying. I wasn't sure. Then the homie raised his hand. He said, what's up? But at that point, it was too late. Yeah, I don't know. They were some of the Asian homies that I said what's up. But yeah, you know, they look like they might have been from OC or something. Just kidding. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, moving on. Moving right along. There's gotta be some other little spots to kick it in the shade over here. All right, Shaw, we're gonna have to get down some pickleball then. Something like that. Uh-oh. Camera going crazy. Gimbal, lock it in. Lock it in, little gimbal. Looks easy. Get my steps in. Von Moore, my guy, you still in here? JV Spark Up, what he doing? Let me know. Von Moore, my guy. I might just head back. I was trying to think of how I could bring the laptop with me too, but the laptop is set up right now. Still got the other 2 destinations, but I don't know. Is that boy JV Spark Up? What's he doing? Or is he, I don't know. I don't even know what he has planned to do today. I don't even know if he's going live today. I think he is. But his yesterday's stream was pretty gas too. You know, breaking down the money situation. I like it. It's fire. Okay. Oh, you got the spinning wheel back? Oh yeah, he probably need me to get up in there then. Dang. Well, we might go ahead and head on home. This Miss V plays sports for sure. She be hooping. She be hooping like crazy. She be hooping. But yeah, she's super athletic too. You're good. You said don't worry about it. I'm crying. You gonna be all right. Mod squad gonna hold it down. We got shout out to Kuzan. We got a new mod squad, Kuzan in the building. So hey man, he's been goated. So yeah. We gonna be all right. Oh no, I mean that you can come on. Oh, okay. Well, we gonna come on home. So I'm tired anyway. I might just, if there's another cool little spot to kick it for like cool little 5 minutes, I might do that though. See what's up. She said, no, I mean you can come home. I'm weak. Kind of hungry too though, so that might be. Hey Ms. V, what you got planned for the rest of the day? What's the word? I'm so weak at your new little evolution because that's hilarious watching you navigate that. But you're doing a good job. Shout out to you. I'm proud of you. Should we go see what the vantage point from the baseball fields look like? Maybe. Let's do it. Oh, mark it. For sure, W work. Of course. Keep killing it. I'm excited to see what the rest of what this year looks like. All that good stuff. It's crazy. You know what's funny is like I really don't miss like baseball though, like playing baseball. I don't really miss it. The season was heck cold to me. But if I play baseball out here like this in LA, that's a little different. That's a little different. But nah. Shout out to Shahrukh and his snow. Just kidding. Y'all are goated. I'm just switch this back. Y'all get the little birds chirping and whatnot. A little IRL ambiance. Oh man. I never really seen anything popping over here. Just probably Saturday mornings though too, for the baseball fields. Softball probably go crazy over here. Yeah, this kind of. Let's see. The homies. Oh, this is actually kind of fire. This little like behind behind the backstop. No, this is kind of gas, actually. No, this is kind of sick. I don't think I ever been over here like this. I don't give you no. This is kind of clean. They got this cool little section. What does this look like? Oh, okay. Nah, this is kind of a little backdrop. That's kind of fire. This is cool. I've never seen a. Oh, okay. Got a little spider friend over here chilling. All right. I dig it. Oh, man. That's one thing, too, about LA. It's like, I'm not even really afraid of like spiders no more. It's crazy. They be folding up looking like little flower petals out here. All bright colors and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, dang. I'm used to the little desert spiders. Looking crazy. Yo, what's good? What's good? Trapping up building. How you doing, family? What's the word? How you doing? Welcome to the 200-day marathon. Told you it was gonna pop out. Appreciate you, family. That's what's up. That's what's up. How's everything going your way? What's the word, man? Out here vibing. Just vibing, man. 4 hours in. Sheesh. Yeah, might be day 200. Cooking up, man. Got to go to conversation earlier. Special guest interview. Undivided attention with my mom. She came through, so that was a go to conversation. But yeah, we just vibing out on this day 200, man. Just got outside, got the IRL figured out. Yes, sir. What's good with you, man? Appreciate you coming through. This is kind of fire. All right, let's see. Let's keep it moving. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, take flight. The little gimbal tripod. Got the tech going in. Oh, these feels are kind of dope. It's not really. It doesn't really be cracking over here though ever. I've never seen like a baseball field like this with these little like. I don't know, little seats behind the. I think it's like a little. It look like little score stat keeper table or whatever. W200, yes sir. We out here, man. We out here. On the way to that 365. On the way to that 250. That 300. 350, 365. 400. Let's get it. No, it's a good time. I'm having a blast with y'all. Let me fix this. Let's go, Kimball. Get it right. There we go. All right, about to head back to the crib, make a little pit stop. Let's see. I'm glad I ate a little something before I started up though. Started up early at 9:30. That was cool too. Got a new little intro. That's goated. So got the new little backdrop. Got the IRL system figured out. Cool. W production. Making some strides. Hey, E-Man, what's the word, family? Welcome to the 10 a.m. circle. Nah, I'm just playing. Shout out to you. Shout out to E-Man in the 6 p.m. circle going crazy. I'm out here. IRL vibes, baby. Day 200. Just rocking, man. Switched over to the IRL side. We just kicking it. Oh, this was my shaded area I was looking for. But nah, we all right. Finna get off work. That's what's up. Hey, man. Yes, sir. W Day 200? Yeah, for sure, man. It's been goated, man. We do one of the segments that we do that we've been doing for a long time since February 2022. Our second longest segment is Undivided Attention. So it's like a little OG interview style joint. I had a special guest today, earlier at 10. And the special guest was Moms. So she came through. That was fire. JV doing a segment. Okay, what's he up to? I'm about to go home and pop in there. What's he doing? He doing some spin the wheel or something? Daring people to do stuff for subs. Oh yeah, I can miss that stream. I can miss that stream. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely need to tab it up though. Keep my streak going. Hopefully you stay live for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Unless Miss V want to tab him up there on the computer right there for me. I don't know. She might. If you go back desktop, I'm gonna tell him to do no. You get with no. He's daring people to do stuff. What's on the? Is it on the wheel? Is the dares on the wheel, or is it Is the dares on the wheel, or he just make them up on the spot? Because I don't be doing just anything. But hey, we already had a cool little gifted pack from Hey Miss V, a little 5 ski. What's on the wheel though? Because he's gonna do you, but he doesn't. So he saw me. So he saw me live on the IRL. I said why he doesn't want to do IRL joints? Well, I can convert this to a desktop real quick. Just kidding. That's funny. They probably got to tab up and pull the stream up though, huh? So that's probably makes sense. That's funny. How's streams been for you, man? You've been cooking, man. Congrats again on winning the first UBR, one of the first UBR games. That's goated. Came for us to run that back. That's gonna be a good time, man. Heck yeah. All right, cool. I'm getting tired. I might be back in the house in just a second anyway. Man. It's hot out here today. Set up your S25 today. Might be a little late streaming. Hey, WE man, what's up? This the winner? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Took it home, man. The strategist, for sure. He played a good game. Bro, you walked like 10 miles. I sure did not. I think when I run from the house up to where we went, it's like, but I do like 2 or 3 laps around the lake where I was just at, and it's like I need to take a walk too. It's like 5 miles on the run. So yeah, we only walked maybe like 2, maybe tops. Maybe. But yeah. He said 10 miles. 10 miles is crazy. I ain't doing any of that. I think to the mall, walking to the mall, well, it's like 45 minutes. I think it's something's going crazy in the bush right there. It might have been a lizard or something. Oh, it's a piece of trash. Okay. We're having all kinds of heck of funny, bro. Congrats. Yes. Nah, E-Man cooked. That was a fire. That was fire. Those games were crazy. Y'all was on your Squid Games, Mr. Beast games, Survivor vibes, Big Brother vibes. I'm crying. I was dying laughing watching them. How long you guys think JV's gonna be live for? Because I ain't trying to lose the streak, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to lose the streak. I had a cool little streak in Spam's joint too. Shout out to Spam the GOAT. I was at like 12 days. No, I messed it all up. So good. What else we got going on? What time we got? 150. Yes, sir. Man, IRLs is no joke. Let's flip over here. All right, we finna turn this into a hybrid. Hybrid desktop, my favorite. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What's going on over there, man? Should have brought some water. That's what I should have done. You feel me? All right, we're gonna keep pushing back to the house. We're gonna push it back to the crib. Cross the street real quick. Don't run me over. Ah, ah. So I hit the pedestrian with the camera. Just kidding, just kidding. Psych. Oh man. What a time, y'all. What a time we got. Time to go. Go. Big truck boys. We here, we here. We here, we here. We back. Boom. There we go. Oh shoot. This gimbal is dying. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. What was that street sign? Sabado. One of the homies playing a show. I dig it. All right, gimbal, get it together, bro. What is you doing? Shaky cam like I'm on. Just bouncing. There we go. Lock in, brother. Using the gimbal with your phone? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got the Hollylands plugged in. It's cool. It's working all right, man. It's working all right. Well, y'all tell me. Y'all tell me if we need some W upgrades, you know? I think it's doing all right. The gimbal is this. I don't know. I think I busted it. There's something wrong with it, but it works for now. But yeah, it's like it's like a little Temu joint. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting the job done. I might have to get like a DJI one or something. I've been looking at those. I might see what's up with one of those sooner or later. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Dang, W 4 hours. Going crazy. This is my favorite little spot on the little path. Your phone probably got good enough stabilization. Oh, you think so? Just to hand hold it? Really? Without the gimbal? I might try that thing. You think? Or wait, doesn't the new 17, you know, with the new little square camera sensor or whatever, it does that like OD, right? You can take the widescreens and portrait mode and all this stuff. I might have to look into that. All right, let's cross the street. Sorry, gotta hit the pectorals. No, I'm just playing, just playing. Don't run me over, gang. Don't run me over. Don't run your boy over. We here? Oh man. All right, we cool, we cool. So here we go. Yeah, the front cam. Oh Lord. So yeah. Basically, I think like the gimbal, it just gets stuck and then it just starts swinging it on its own. So I don't know. For the most part, I think it's all right. Shaw, which one you got? You got one of the new ones? The camera's crazy. It's called that 40x zoom or whatever. 40x zoom before the digital, right? Something like that. Probably got to rebalance it. Oh, okay. I don't even know how I would do that though. 17 Pro Max, of course. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right. All right, gangy, let me see. All right, we're going to switch back to the desktop here in a couple seconds. All right. See what's up. See what's up. See how fast I can make this switch this time. Might be solid. Might be not. W walk. I'm tired. I'm trying to get some food. What y'all eat? What y'all eat today? What y'all have for breakfast? Lunch? Shoot, dinner? We global. It's a global community. What y'all eat for dinner? Lunch and breakfast and all that good stuff. I'm about to eat. What the? About to get something. What time we got? 2 o'clock? Sheesh. Cooking. All right, let me. Nothing. LOL. You ain't eat for real? Dang. You wildin'. You wildin'. I'm not about that life. I am not about that life. All right, cool. We almost back to the crib. See what's good. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm stupid for that. You're right. How's that going? It's cool? You locked in? Easy peasy? Devin, you're on now. Hello, Dave. He said easy. Who's here? Oh, that's me. You was listening to me the whole time?
Well, I turned down.
Huh. That's what's up. You all right? You good? All right, chat. Let me get these. Wash my hands. I wonder. All right, I'm gonna just take it. I'll just move the laptop and I'll just lock in with JV for a minute. See what's up. Switch it to a little YwB type energy. I wonder. I should run an ad. Just kidding. Should run an ad right now. Hey, Ms. V, you got some more calls or no? You got some more calls? Okay.
Why you need this back?
No, I'm gonna get on that one. W Tech. Whoops. All right, cool. All right, let's get this off. You like the, oh, you know what? I should still, can I switch it to, let's see, audio? No. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. So unplug this right here. Bang, bang, bada boom. Just take this right here. That was cool. That was a W little test. That works pretty well, actually. No hiccups while we was outside. All right. Let's do it like this. Do like this. And the big streamers right now, they be screaming at their tech people, which is me. Production, you're all fired. We was down way too long. You're fired. All right, let's get it. Let's go ahead and plug them in. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Let's do like this. I'm saying all this stuff like I'm accomplishing something. We are. We here. Okay. Let's do this. You're backstage. Oh, that's not gonna work. Shoot. Settings. Front camera, visual effects. Let's see it. Upload background. Perfect. Open. That'll work. Okay, come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. That's not working on camera. Front cam. Bro. Why is it not working? Ooh. Hey, Ms. V, are you on your comp or are you on the mini? I have to bring myself into the call, I guess. Is it a hassle? All right, give me 2 seconds, y'all. All right, we almost there. We almost there. You want me to do it? I don't know. It's the one that's backstage. I guess it's still on IGB backstage. You could remove the one that's active, I guess. Did that work? Hey, there you go. We back. And then oh, there we go. Nope. Test. Wow. Interesting. Test. Test. I'll just test. Test. Okay, that's good. Don't think I can hear you. Dude, is better? Better? It's not double. So I just have to leave the call here probably or something? I don't know. Yeah. How do I do that? Can you kick the other one? Yeah, the one that with the cam off. W test family. I still need my headphones though, probably. They're in my pocket. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I remember.
Wait, take this one.
The one that has the cam off.
There's 2 devices.
With the cam off? Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, it was my phone. W test. All right, let me see. You know what? Let me see what this guy JV's up to. Let's get in there. What y'all up to, man? I don't even know if I can do the screen. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. W test, W tech support, W production. You're the GOAT. All right. What are we doing now? What are we doing? What are we even doing? All right, let me get the phone popping. The stream on. Dubs. We back. Marathon vibes, baby. Marathon vibes. Why is it doing that? What the heck? So confused. StreamYard. Why is it? I don't understand. Oh, you don't hear me anymore, huh?
I know.
You do? I think my headphones connected to the. You're right. You're right. You're good. Well, let's try something. Yeah. That's not going to work. Let's see. Test. Trying to figure out a way to hear myself, though. You know what? It'll work. It'll work. This is too funny. Connected. Not connected. Hey, shout out to y'all for rocking. You guys are goated. That's not gonna work. Keeps connecting right to the Mac. You know, shouts to the Macs going in. Perfect. So yeah, if y'all can hear me, that's cool. We are going to. Dang. Let's do this.
Missing you game? Like what you only have
Not the guy JV. What's he up to?
let's see what the vibes are. French guy. Okay. Let's see.
All right. I wonder. How many of the homies up in here right now? 50? Solid. Oh, okay. Whoa. All right. Not the streamer dares. I'm weak. See, can I pull this up? We're gonna turn it into a modding YwB real fast. All right, let's see. Did anybody do anything crazy in that hour? I don't even know. All right, cool. You going to mod? I'm gonna try, maybe. I'm gonna try. Let's see what I can do. I should dash JV. I just don't know if my computer right here is gonna handle it. It should be fine. We've done it before. All right, stream manager. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, family. This has been a crazy long stream, not gonna lie. Day 200 vibes, let's get it. Day 200 vibes. Daring random streamers for gifted subs. Week. W follows. That's going crazy. Okay. All right, let's do this. We're here. Share screen. Oh, I have to. It's not gonna work at all. What a pain. Share. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, gang. Well, 440 is solid. Is that a common idea? I've never seen it. The daring, the gifted subs for. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the screen. Yeah, this ain't gonna work over here. All right. W Marathon family. Day 200, solid. I hope you guys had a good time. You know, we did a little yapping. We did the goated undivided attention. Did the giveaway, man. We got to do the giveaway. Hold on. We got to pick somebody random in the chat. What is the Nightbot command? What's the command for that? Is it winner? Is it giveaway? Is it? I think it's winner. Let's try that because we got my guy Z came through. WB, yes, sir. Yeah, we got to do that. Let's run that giveaway. So I think, let's see. Let me just Google it real quick. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the young one, eat some food. 200 you cooks, I appreciate you. No, I had a good time with y'all. No lie. No lie. All right, let's see. Nightbot. I could just go to Nightbot. Oh my God. I'm selling. Is it nightbot.com? Nightbot TV. Okay. Rerouted it on its own. Shout out to them. That extra domain charge for people like me. Too funny. That's fire. Okay. Authorize. What else we got going on? Oh, comments. There we go. Agreed. I'm glad you guys liked it, man. Shout out to you, Valmore. Always showing love, man. Appreciate you. W new VRP squad for show. All right, commands. Where is it? Is it winner? Oh wait, this is not. Oh, default ones. Aha. It is winner. All right. Let's get that little drum roll. Get that drum roll. Wait a minute. Man, let's get that chat up. Whoops. Perfect. Appreciate y'all coming through, man, for sure. It's been a good time. It's been a really good time. All right. Little drummy roll action. And WVIP badge. Yes, sir. W upgrade. All right, drum roll. W drum roll. And winner. Work. Bang. That's what I'm talking about. And the winner is Valmore. Shout out to Valmore. Is following this channel. Of course he's following. Why would he not be following this channel? W Valmore. Yes, we're gonna get you that VIP upgrade, and we're gonna get you out that W sponsor. Z came through with the gift, with the Onaji. We're gonna get that out to you. One of the Onajis, family. Yes, sir. So actually we can go on. Oh, I can't screen share. Can't screen share. We'll do that tomorrow. But yes, my guy Z tossed that into, you know, the mainnet ether scan type vibe. So we got the transaction for you and everything, and I will send that right on over to you. What I do need from you, my guy, is just set up an ETH wallet. I think you guys said you already have been dabbling. You set up an ETH wallet, but if you have an ETH wallet, let me know. Just send me the address, and we can walk you through it and all that good stuff as well too. That'll be a cool little stream tomorrow if we need help getting that ETH Addy set up. Easy peasy. And we'll get you out that Onaji, man. But yeah, shout out to you. Welcome to the OG Onaji crew. That's what's up. That's what I love to see it. I love to see it. Yes, big dubs, big day 200 vibes. You guys are amazing. Shout out to the fam. We'll be back again tomorrow for sure. Day, thank you, Isla, of course. Yeah, thank you, Z. I throw one. We'll do some giveaways tomorrow too, because I know I had some of those lined up for y'all as well too. Yes. So we'll continue this thing going up until it's 365. Baby. Day 201 tomorrow is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a good time. Threads in a building. What's the word, family? How you doing? Welcome to the wrap up of the day 200 marathon. We up out of here though. For sure, it was a good time, man. It was a good time. We had a goated undivided attention segment. The secret guest for today was my mom. She came through. So mom's was in the building, goated conversation. Did a little bit of yapping, 161. Maybe I'll do 161 tomorrow for sure. And then we transferred that over to a little IRL action, walked outside, got a couple steps in. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. You doing a 360? I am. So this is the day 200. Solid little milestone, and we've been cooking. All right, gang. I'll see y'all tomorrow, day 201, 10 a.m. PST. And then I'll be up in JV's thing, modding a little bit. Looks like they got it going though. Shout out to the mod squad going in. But I'll see y'all in there. Actually, let's raid the guy. What we got over here? Let's shoot the guy JV a little raid, and we gonna get up out of here. You guys are goated, man. Appreciate the love. You guys are amazing. Keep grinding, man. Keep being awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. If there's anything that we can help you guys out with, you have any questions on anything, let us know. Onaji everywhere, baby. OHNAHJI. That's what's up. Day 200. We up out of here. Peace, y'all. Let's get it. Raid. W raid. You guys are goated. Let's get it.